on this whole setup situation with the audio and whatnot, I got the mic closer to my face right now because theoretically that's gonna make it sound a little bit better. And also, started putting some stuff on that shelf, just a small amount of stuff. I'm gonna fill this entire thing up and move my set. I forgot one of the lights. I'm a dumb idiot. I was like, why is half my room so dark? Because only one light's on, you fucking jacktard. You got two of them. There we go. That's more like it. But my computer setup is gonna be that way when this is all said and done. So I'm not directly in front of that shelving unit back there. In the background's gonna be rats and just cool shit. And a break camera showing that shit closer. But not important right now. What's important right now is we gotta play some motherfucking Dark Souls 3. I said I was gonna take the day off, and I didn't. Because I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3. I was thinking I need to take it off originally. Because you fucking jacktard said we know what for later use. Because we had Cindy's mom coming over. I don't know how long she was gonna be over here. And I had a bunch of furniture I still needed to put together. Mainly a bed frame. And we have a bunch of shit. Like, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is definitely going to be an actual day off. Because I have so much stuff going on tomorrow. Between the bed being delivered, the Ethernet cord we need to set up, Darby's computer being delivered, our phones, which means we have to go to Verizon, get that shit all done. I have to go cancel my account with Sprint. I need to figure out how the hell we're going to set the bedroom up. I should have my actual desk, theoretically, which that's a maybe. Which means I gotta change this whole thing around. There's just so much shit happening tomorrow. That, like, for serious, I'm gonna actually take tomorrow off. But today, we're gonna play Dark Souls. Just quiz. Piper found a new hole to crawl in. Yes, she lives under the couch now, because now we have a couch in the living room, which fills that niche that Piper needs of something she can hide in so nobody sees her ever. So she lives under the couch. That's a thing. I love that fucking faintly glowing quantum bottle. It makes me so happy. It's not like super bright, but it's like Fallout 4 faintly glowing quantum bottle. But yeah, she lives under the couch. Both the cats usually live under the couch if they're not doing anything else.
You?
That's just.
I remember you.
A Charo.
In the mountains.
4 months in a row. Hat engaged. You, my friend, are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. But just to wrap up the schedule thing real quick, I'm streaming Saturday. My current plan is to have Thursday and Friday be the 2 stream days off, and then stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I don't have weird split days off anymore. We just got a straight 5-day block of streamage. We got the weekend covered with streamy goodness, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while. And I have Thursday and Friday off to, be people sometimes. That's definitely malleable still, because Darby doesn't have a set schedule at Target, and I'm, gonna want at least one same day off as her weekly. So that's gonna get flipped around. What's probably gonna end up happening is my 2 days off are gonna be Starby's weekday off, and whatever day when I find a Pathfinder group here, or 5th edition, I don't really care, whatever day they want to play, that'll probably be my 2nd day off. So we might end up with a split schedule again, I don't know. Thursday, Friday is the dream. It's my determination at this point that most adult Pathfinder groups usually play on Fridays, because that's usually the day that most people have available to do shit. So I'm counting on a Pathfinder group being played on Friday, and Starby will hopefully have Thursdays off. We'll have Thursday, Friday. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Where it goes right now is Dark Souls. We launched this video game. We can commence the dying repeatedly. So last time on Dark Souls, we only played for a couple of hours yesterday because we did Pathfinder for most of the stream. But we did murderate the Deacons, which were a pretty easy fight, but I went in there with arguably the worst weapon you could possibly have, which is a rapier. Oh god, don't fight Deacons with a rapier. Came back with a straight sword and just ran fucking Shay on their face. Fairly easy boss, though. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff in that Chapel of the Deep I didn't find. Specifically, there's gotta be a lever to that bridge that Patches raised up. I just don't know how. I mean, I looked everywhere in there and I couldn't find... Part of me wants to go through the entire Church of the Deep again. Because I feel like I missed a bunch of shit. Part of me doesn't, because I'm super over the Church of the Deep right now, because we kind of just did the shit out of that previously. What's that noise? Well, part of me also feels like I need to talk to more of the NPCs in here. Because we have people just showing up and leaving, it seems like all the time here. And although Dark Souls has pretty much always had NPCs who progress their own personal storylines based on your progress through the game, I feel like killing deacons was a major step, and I feel like I had to slow the fuck down if I don't want to miss a bunch of storylines. Because NPCs come and go from Firelink like fucking crazy. Like literally Sheila was right here when I turned the game off and she's already gone. Assumedly past Farron Keep is where she's off to. But there's a lot of NPCs in this game that aren't vendors. A lot. There are so many. Maybe I'm just not realizing how many NPCs there really were in Dark Souls 1 and 2, but it feels like 3 just has so fucking many people. And I can't keep track of them all, like this weirdo.
Oh,
I don't feel like this guy's gonna do anything ever, but...
Welcome back. I will do anything for my master. Just say the word.
He leveled me again. How? Okay, maybe this guy intermittently gives you levels. Begin? Okay, I thought that was a one-time thing. Well, already worth. This was already worth the running around talking to people.
Strength.
I don't know what determines when this guy has a level available for you, but every now and then, this guy just vomits you a free level.
Then shall we begin?
He's got a fucking... okay, he stores them, that's cool.
Then shall we begin?
Fuck, this dude's got 3 of them! Damn, this dude is a lot! Alright, well, there's 40 decks, boom. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, how many do you have? Well, now I gotta think, because I have 40 decks. So, like, what do I want to do now? I have 40 decks. I definitely need to talk to the NPCs more often then. That's confirmed. Thing is, this guy's got 4 levels just waiting. Like, yo, dog. What do I want then? How many bosses did you kill? I wonder if it's based on that. That's possible. I'm thinking endurance. A little vitality definitely wouldn't hurt me. Because a bit more equipment load would be nice. I don't think I really care too much about vigor. I think my vigor is going to be handled by the Church of... Well, I don't know. Maybe I should get some more vigor, because I'm still at the point where 1 point of vigor is so much HP. Like, I haven't hit any even sort of close to DR on this. Like, look at that. That's almost a 10% buff in max HP for 1 point. Whereas this is giving me less than 2%. Endurance is... It's also giving me some lightning resistance, I guess, but... I think I need to do some more vigor, because until vigor starts to peter off, holy shit, that's a humongous HP increase. That's like, I'm not gonna get more bang for my buck out of 1 point in anything. Other than that vigor right there. I do like that they mixed vitality with resistance, makes it not a horrible trash stat. No, this is a valuable stat. It's interesting that they split vitality from endurance, is what they did. Because, I mean, it was endurance previously that governed equipment load, right? And every build under the fucking sun had 40 endurance, except maybe like a straight Faith Mage. But you probably still had 40 well, maybe not. Maybe like a Turbo Faith Mage didn't have 40 endurance. But like everybody did, because equipment load plus stamina, I mean fucking sold right there. But they split it. They took what honestly was the catch-all dump stat, not dump stat, but pump stat, the opposite of a dump stat, and split it into 2. Luck is weird. Luck is item discovery and something. I feel like luck did something else too. What else did luck do? It makes you bleed and poison harder. And it's curse resistance. So, luck is not trash. Luck is just very specialized. You need to be doing bleed or poison, really, for luck to be valuable to you. So I think I'm gonna take that point in vigor. Okay. Okay.
You have attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord.
Thanks, buddy.
As I have said, I'm weak.
Okay. So yeah, about that talking to the NPCs more. There's 4 levels at a Turtles McGee over there. Thanks for that, buddy. Thiefington.
Heavens, she was already dead. Heavens. Heavens.
Thiefington has progressed and will no longer talk to me, which is interesting. In a not super good kind of way. Alright. I feel like I should have talked to him some more while I had the opportunity, but I did not. Oh, that's a thing. Who dis? I don't remember who this is.
Oh, you're back then.
This is the sorceries guy.
Again. I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries.
I like how much more direct the
Let us
NPCs are in this game.
begin with the basics.
I'm gonna teach you
The
sorcery.
ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon.
Learn from me.
You could at least act as if you're paying attention.
I'm not. I don't care about sorcery.
I don't mean to seem overbearing, but have you forgotten?
I know you want the
In
knowledge.
exchange for my
I know.
sorceries, you are to bring me knowledge in the form of scrolls detailing the secrets of sorcery.
I know.
I hope you're not one to break a promise.
I will do my best, bro Chacho.
I don't mean to in the form. I hope.
Wow, a lot of sorceries here. Any of these have interesting descriptions? So Farron Dart is... Okay, you got... Farron Dart is, I guess, kind of the new Soul Arrow. It's just literally pew. It takes 3 mana. Just pew, pew, pew. It's little fucking bullets those guys shot in the swamp. Soul Greatsword just purchasable right out the gate. Interesting. And Farron Flash Sword. The Legion has a tendency to emphasize speed over power, and this practical alteration of an existing sorcery is no exception. I'm curious as to how that works. I'm kind of excited for a wizard build in this game. It looks like caster builds might be super cool, actually. That's I don't want to know what Farron Flash Sword does, but can't do it. I'm not cool enough. This is the same mini warriors and sorcery just for this enchantment. I mean, I could use that. It only takes 10. I'm not magic retarded, I'm just not good at it. I could definitely use magic weapon and buff up my Swordorino. And then I can buff my little shield. Spook! That takes 10 too. Prevents fall damage. Alright, I feel like that's bait. I feel like prevents fall damage is bait. I don't think it prevents fall damage. I think it reduces fall damage. I don't feel like that's accurate. Their mastery of sorcery alone allows Vinheim spooks to demand handsome payment for their services. Game's racist. Spooks. We got Arl Decoy. Okay. Spook. Should learn to spook.
Come again.
Should learn to be spooky. Don't remember who this is.
There you are,
You're the Pyromancer guy?
I am pleased to have a pupil as
Yes,
dedicated
you're
as
the
you.
Pyromancer guy. What's up, buddy? You I'm a little interested in. Except you only have 4 things, yeah. Pyromancy. He needs to do some learns. So I wonder how value it is to try and learn Pyromancy with stats this low. I'm gonna guess not really. They're cheap though. I mean, Fireball's 11 FP. I can throw 9 of these things. And I'm gonna guess it's no worse than like a little Firebomb. Flash Sweat. It's never not good. I might actually...
What is it?
I might take a little bit of Attunement just to take some utility spells, because I got Heal Aids right now, which has helped me, but I mean... That's a pretty sad little heal. It's not worthless. Certainly no, but it's not good either.
Oh, Champion of Art, do you wish...
And if I put 2 more points in Faith, I could learn Heal. Which is... See, but I still don't know, though. If my purpose isn't so much to, like, burst heal myself as it is to just restore my health in between fights without using Estus, Heal Aids might actually be where it's at, because that costs damn near twice as much as Heal Aids. So if it doesn't heal twice as much, Heal Aids is more efficient.
Have a pleasant...
And I'm looking for an efficient heal, not a heal that I'll be able to pop in combat real quick. I'm just wanting heal efficiency. And honestly, a small heal is fine for me, because if I need to top off some health, I have not only the life-stealing spear, but also the ring that restores HP on consecutive hits. So we should be fine. Pyromancy is still a no investment. Magic has no requirements. It is heavily dependent on the catalyst itself, not the stats. May not do much, but it'll be a lot more than low invested sorceries. Okay, fair enough. Because I know it scales with... Let me see, what does it cost to reinforce my Pyro Flame? If I could get a half-decent Pyro Flame, we might go back to the Classico. Like, Steven here might become the ultimate classic Dexterity Pyromancer. Just takes Titanite. It just upgrades like any other weapon. I like that they made combustion into the weapon art of a Pyro Flame. That is a really cool idea. Not only because it saves you a spell slot, because it means that you might ever use combustion. Because what was the problem with combustion? Whenever you have a quick situation where maybe you could use a combustion, you're not gonna bother to fucking switch to it. So unless your main attack strategy is literally to get Dark Flame and spam it on somebody's fucking face because it's a stupidly broken, weird hitboxing spell in PvP, nobody used it. But the fact that you can have Fireball or some shit, or whatever that you're using as your main attack, but if someone comes up on you, you can just weapon art and pop a combustion out of nowhere. That is good. I might actually, not right this second, but I might invest in a little bit of attunement. I might do it. I might get a little attunement and turn this guy into the Dex Pyro that we all know and love. Because, I mean, that's really the classic build, isn't it? It's the Dex Pyromancer. Hello, you. Do you have any new stuff to say?
Knowest thou of that soppy gossip?
Soppy gossip? Oh.
That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers.
I totally understood that.
And so thou art in need of a soapstone, ashen one.
Yeah, fucking soapstone. I'm playing offline.
Then thy pockets will overflow with souls to trade to me.
Okay.
Ashen one. If bring...
This
Where
is
is it not?
yeah, okay, whatever. You don't sell anything I give a shit about. No, you do not. No, you do not. You are just a garbage can. Lloyd's shield ring, but like...
Ashen one.
I think it's interesting that the Lloyd's gear is just the opposite of the Tearstone gear. But this Lloyd's sword ring is amazing. Especially in combination with something that lets you top yourself off, like this meat spear. Oh, it's so good. So good. Is there anybody else I haven't talked to? Anybody I haven't hit up? Dude's back down to Sad Thief. This place is just a pretty confusing little building. Firelink Shrine is very much a maze now. just sort of obnoxious. It's hard to navigate. I don't remember who you are.
Well, hasn't it been some time?
I don't remember who Bloodborne guy is.
Leonard, the ring finger.
Have I talked to this dude?
Remember me?
No?
I slipped you those red eyes some time ago.
Oh, yeah.
You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric. I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
Play offline. like I do. I literally vendored
If you
them.
fancy a Bentley,
I literally vendored your eyes. You're so wrong. I can't even express how wrong you are. Key to the room of the lift that descends to the deepest dungeon in Lothric. Okay, cool. Where? I have no idea where that is. It's a key to some door somewhere, probably. Somewhere in Lothric, there is an elevator. If you find this chosen elevator, maybe you'll ever be able to use this key. Good luck. Yeah, I definitely vendored your eyes. I wonder if he's just assuming that for the fact that I don't have them anymore. Maybe he assumed I used them. I definitely vendored them. Definitely did not use those eyes, but thanks for the like 2,500 souls I got selling them, I guess. I want to kill that guy. I want to kill that guy, but unless I seriously feel it in my bones. You mother... I hate you. Why are you here?
Ah, oh, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right? Oh, for heaven's sake, no need to jest with a face like that. You're still alive, and I'm here groveling in the dirt, so to speak. Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh?
1 coin.
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
Unbreakable Patches? You got promoted.
Ah, I see you've met Grey Rat. The sneaking rodent.
I remember
but
that name.
But turn back in Lothric Dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who Grey Rat is, but if you kill whoever that is, I will come for you. Because I know he's the dude that I saved from a prison cell somewhere, and he's thief, bro, isn't he? Isn't Grey Rat the thief? Is Grey Rat the thief that's currently sad about his dead wife or whatever?
Ah, that's dead well.
I feel like that's Grey Rat. What do you sell? Wildly overpriced things. Well, okay, no, that's actually not bad for Black Fire Bombs. You're actually not awful. You're not the garbage you usually are. He sells trash. Adorable. Bearing dagger. He sells 2 shodels, just in case you want to duel them. Where did you even get this? Where did you even get Onion Bro armor? If you killed Sigurd, I'm gonna come back. He is thief, bro. Okay. If you killed Sigurd, I'm gonna come find you, and I'm gonna fucking murder you. Just so you know. Ooh. You can get shield bash on shield, so you can do the shield attack that every fucking enemy in the game has. Enables its wearer to hide in the shadows with silent finesse. The wearer of this fine attire was admired by friends and enemies alike, for his skills were unmatched and his heart was true as gold. As its new owner, you have quite the shoes to fill. Adorable. You're fucking adorable, Patches. Horse hoof ring. Boosts kick effect! What? Really? Unbreakable patches adorned this ring and the feeling that it gave him when he kicked his marks into the depths of treacherous traps, but suffered no shortage of ridicule from his associates for relying so heavily on the tired old trick. But who is the sorrier, the horse who knows only to kick, or the fool who approaches the old piece without blood? Why? Why is there a kick booster ring? Why would you need that? 5.9, 8.7.
Can't find it, are you?
Hold up. 5.9, 8.7. 5.1. This armor's terrible. This armor's terrible.
Oh,
This armor's so bad. 6.6 poise. 65 poise.
can't find it.
0.6 poise. Oh, it's very poisey. It's very. I thought that was a big number. I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure that was a really big number. He's very poisey. I mean, that's not so much that he's very poisey as the drying armor is very not. Is more the correct armor. The drying armor has very much no poise whatsoever. The trade-off is because that's not even. I mean, that's still pretty good poise. I mean, the Mirror Vest weighs like a pound more. For its weight, that is very good poise. But, Drang armor just has no fucking poise at all. Bardic kicking should be the new Sustus ass-spitting equipment. I'm guessing that it just means when you kick, you drain more stamina. So, it might... What it might do, that'll be interesting, is it might basically turn kicking into Dark Souls 2 guard breaking.
Gaining admission to the
Alright, so I feel like... I don't think I've ever actually gone from here. I only ended up there from behind. Murder him, it's fucking patches. I know. Soon, my friends. It will end the insufferable matches. Or chronologically is Dark Souls 3 in regards to other games? Well, theoretically, so far, if anybody fucking answers that with spoilers, I'll kill your family. It has to be after Dark Souls 1, but it can't be super long after Dark Souls 1. Because Andre is still here. Like, there's still literally characters from previous Dark Souls games. Like Andre, specifically. But they talk about some people like Logan as being ancient sages and people have learned from him. So it's, I mean, chronologically is kind of an interesting concept in Dark Souls because of the weird weak timeline thing. Well, with phantoms and invasions, summoning and whatnot. So the concept of, you know, just strict chronological progression in Dark Souls is already kind of odd. Oh, wait, no, I've been up here. This is where the shitty fucking dogs were. No, I actually have no reason to go this way. I have been up here. I thought I hadn't been up here for some reason. Did I not go past the Crystal Sage then? Or is that what led to here? I'm confused. Here's where I want to go. It could be way past it. They're undead. They don't age. That's fair. They are undead. So it doesn't tell us a whole lot. You're not wrong. But mainly the, it has to be after because the only thing I've really seen that says for sure this is probably after Dark Souls, at least 1, is the fact that Logan was some sort of sage. That's not what I wanted at all. Tried to be cool, wasn't cool. Still don't have parrying down in this game very well. Have a spawn limit from killing enemies like in Dark Souls 2. I don't know, I haven't farmed an area enough. No, then. This is literally the best place to use the spear. Health. 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 So if you're wondering why I'm going back through here, it's because I'm fucking positive I missed something in this chapel. That chapel was a huge clusterfuck of paths and platforms. I don't know what I missed, but I definitely missed something. Let me go this way. Not get hit by Sir Leech a lot. Because mankind just doesn't need that. Fuck them leeches. Lifetime could be any amount of time in this world because undead don't age. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm curious, the description of the robes this guy is wearing says these guys are here specifically to kill these infinitely spawning undead. And it mentions that the fact that they're infinitely spawning is, like most things in Dark Souls, not just a game mechanic. That's something that's actually happening, like lore-wise. There are infinitely spawning undead out here. Which is one of the things I've always liked the most about Dark Souls. There's almost nothing in Dark Souls that's just there because it's a game mechanic. Like, everything means something in the world. Like, these guys are infinitely spawning because they're infinitely spawning. That's just because they are. Can you hit that guy for me? Oh, tree's in the way. Alright, I got it, don't worry. Thanks for the help though, buddy.
Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains.
Arcadus! Man, I am serious. I don't know what happened 11 and 23 months ago. But 23 was, well actually, I don't know. I don't know what happened 11 and 23 months ago, but I got a big old bucket of subs, and next month is going to be the adventures and 1 and 2 year anniversaries. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the 23 months of support. Glad you're enjoying the content. I'm hoping, by the way, those of you who have been here for the last couple days, that my voice quality is better today than it has been the last few days. Probably still not ideal rather, because I still have a mostly empty room. Which means we're still... I have a mostly empty room, which means we probably still have some amount of echoing, but moving the mic much closer to my face should have improved the audio. Is the dream, anyway. So the crack and rip? Yes, that's 2 moves ago. I like that good friendo hit me, even if he does hit me, it still doesn't. He just literally can't hit me anymore. Dark Souls 2 isn't trash, it just isn't even close to Dark Souls 1 in quality. No, Dark Souls 2 is trash. Don't hear any echo. It definitely, I mean, I literally listened to the VOD from yesterday. I'm gonna wait for less drop out on the quiet side. Okay, that's good. That's definitely good. Yeah, no echo yesterday echoed. Okay, see, that's useful advice, because I looked at the VOD from yesterday, and it definitely sounds like I live in a tin can, and I know it does, and I've been working on trying to fix that, but it's difficult with a completely empty room. I've been over here. I've been through this whole outside area. It's the inside of the cathedrals, but I want to check out, really, so let's just go in. It's like this internal areas where I feel like I'm missing stuff, because this down here, this is where Patches was. Patches was right here. Patches had this raised, and he got me to walk across it. That's a fucking Dark Souls. That's a Dark Souls. It's a goddamn Dark Souls. It's raining so hard I have a surge protector, right? I do, yes. I have a very fancy surge protector, because that is not the way that I'm gonna lose this PC. My souls have been darked. I seen it. Nice waste leather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm seriously gonna die. tried, little buddy. Gave it a good effort. But yeah, I got a big old surge protector. You guys might get to hear some turbo thunder and lightning in the distance. See how bad it gets. But how are the cats? Well, they have a couch to hide under now. So Piper, the cat who refuses life, is actually walking. She started last night, started walking around and looking outside of it. By the way, did I put on the Estus ring? Did I mean to put on the Estus ring? I mean, I guess, what do I have that's better than this? This does, like, nothing. I'll keep Flynn's on. I didn't mean to have the Estus ring on. I think I might have put the Estus ring on instead of Flynn's just because I hate Flynn's so much. Flynn's isn't really useful unless I have much higher vitality. Anyway, he had this raised, and he was, by power of scripted, able to lower it from right here, which you definitely can't do because the lever's not right here. I have not found a lever to that particular wall yet. And there's another nook that looks like that, but doesn't have an adjoining wall. And then there's a third nook that you can't actually get to because it's past the corner. I don't know where the lever is to raise this third motherfucking wall. And that's the area that I definitely know I've missed. There's definitely at least a little bit more to this zone than what I've found. But I haven't found the lever. I gotta look really hard because these levers kind of blend in. It's like this is like old school fucking Tomb Raider bullshit. That lever's to the elevator in case anyone starts scraping their head off. It's like old school Tomb Raider, like the first couple Tomb Raiders. Where you'd spend 80% of your life looking for a lever that's about 6 pixels and the same color as a fucking wall. And that's why you've been stuck for 9 hours, is because you haven't found this stupid-ass lever. I don't hold a grudge, what are you talking about? I'm slightly concerned about this area right here. Because if I'm not careful, I'll end up in a fight with 2 gigantic knights. And I do not want to end up in a fight with 2 gigantic knights. Because these gigantic knights are, well, they're gigantic, and also they're scary. Yeah, this is Drang armor is what I'm wearing right now. It's super light and pretty high in swag, so I'm wearing it. Hey, you. That's right, I forgot how fucking swift this guy is. Oh, he booted me. Ooh, this guy has got a very unique moveset. This guy has a very unique moveset. It's really cool, actually, but it's very hard to deal with. They stay at the Knights of Enerlanda. Are you kidding me? These guys are a lot worse than Silver Knights. I mean, I guess they're basically the Silver Knights of this game, but they are much worse than Silver Knights. What are you even sitting on? Alright, so question. If I just totally ignore this dude, is he ever gonna stand up? Can I just ignore this guy forever? Because I think he might just sit there for the rest of time if I just don't bother him. Because that dude is, like, asleep at the fucking wheel right now. Give me that face. Oh, look at that pretty face. I'm afraid to go up there because I'm afraid it's going to actually aggro. What are you doing? Don't point your candlestick at me. Damn it, where are you walking? Aggro him? I thought going up here might aggro him. So I didn't want to walk up there. I'd have to deal with him and both of those guys. I mean, I know both of those guys aren't much of a mess, but anything I have to deal with in addition to these big Silver Knight knockoffs is kind of a pain. These guys really are just like the Silver Knights. but I don't know their movesets as well. I think they're a little bit worse because the Silver Knights don't do dope shit like have a mind-laying womp hammer like these guys do. This is the Deacon's room. There's nothing in here. We looked through Deacon's room. The Archway Archers of Anal Londo. Yeah, that was a great place. They have like a little area that was. I seriously don't think he's ever gonna wake up. I think I can just leave him there. He's literally asleep. Dude is passed the fuck out. You hear this? This guy is completely unconscious. He is completely unconscious. Alright, so I'd fuck that guy. I don't have to fight him. That dude is completely asleep.
I remember.
Well, that
you.
would have saved me a lot of trouble previously.
In the
if I knew
mountains.
I didn't have to fight. I bet if you fight near him, he probably wakes up. But that guy is like super duper asleep. Jesus Christ, the Glue Eater, 22 months in a row. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. He's donezo. He's so donezo. Super unconscious. Hold this. Can't reach you. Oh, I can. Just kidding. And I want to fight all these fucking Blodulons just to firebomb a piece. Reasons to get pyromancy. These exist. I don't see anything. I've pretty much been all through here. This is where we poke that dude in the toe for like an hour. Break his chair. I think if I broke his chair, he'd probably wake up. So we're looking for is levers similar to this in the corner. I'll see you later, Jesus. I understand that sentiment. Because they raise big-ass bridges. Like so. But most of them don't actually go anywhere. And we're looking... like, there's a lever for this bridge. I know about that one, obviously. I just did it. There's no bridge in front of where the giant is. There's this bridge, which is the one that I am specifically trying to raise, because this bridge leads to, where Patches duped my shit. And there's this lever, which raises that bridge, which doesn't go anywhere either. This guy is much less asleep than his friend. Ooh. Damn you, slow-ass attacks. Pop your sword. Every fucking time. Oh man, he's fucking destroying me. No! Oh, we still got it up. Every fucking time. I don't learn. I don't learn from experience. I do exactly the same thing every time. That's bullshit, that late of mine, by the way. He didn't do an overhead. Oh, I got his shield, though. Got his shield, though. Heavy iron shield used by the Knights of the Cathedral of the Deep. The blessings of the Cathedral have granted it high dark absorption. The face of the shield is decorated with the emblem of Old King Lothric. A bold image of a great bird gazing skywards. Nice. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. There'll also be some little monkey slave children back here. That was a phrase that didn't sound like what it was supposed to be. They walk around like monkeys, they're the size of children, and they're literally slaves as per the description of their hat. I'm gonna clarify that. And they're very vulnerable to poison, because they got poisoned in like 1 fucking microsecond by that statue. Healthy sunlight blade buffer. Is there a Dark Souls 3 play offline? There sure is, buddy. I'm doing it right now. Beautiful. Beautiful, majestic play offline. Great option. For people that enjoy experiences that are fun. I'm on the wrong side. This is the side I was working on. Triggered. Triggered! Oh. I need to get some people to spare so I get some health back. That needs to be. Oh, does it though? Does it though? This is poison, which is fine because it builds up real fucking slow. So I haven't investigated back here very thoroughly. I think I've been back here, but I'm not positive. Door I can't open. Oh, I can. Okay, I haven't been down here. All right. Well, yep, I'm definitely right. There was definitely a big chunk of this place I missed. There's a leech monster down there. Please don't hit me from down there. Please don't do that shit. What other exciting activities are there? I can ride through that wall. I shoot him to death. I feel like maybe I should just shoot him to death. I don't really trust that that thing's not going to do horrible stuff to my butthole. How about fireballs? You're made of leeches. You have to be weak to fire. That's like... You're literally a pile of leeches. If you're not weak to fire, I mean, other than an actual scarecrow, I don't know what else could possibly be weak to fire. Alright, so anyway. Behind door number 2. Either of these just quick little rooms? Oh, that's the... okay. The shortcut. So where does this elevator... That's where I thought that elevator was gonna go. So where the fuck does this go, then? I've not found any illusory walls yet. I don't know if they're in this game. I'm assuming they are, but I haven't found one. That gets me this guy. That's who I thought it was, yeah. That gets me here on the outside. That's the lever for the elevator. What is the point of this? What does this do for me? There's a ladder. Anything over this way? Negatory. Up the ladder! If you find a lever that doesn't appear to do anything, I'm going to assume it raised the wall I'm after. Just see this deacon. Is it just the deacon? Seems unlikely. Oh, maybe it was. It was like a unique deacon. I sort of apologize, but I'm pretty sure I was supposed to kill you. Allows attunement of additional spells. A ring bestowed upon the deacons of the cathedral, and the cathedral slumber things most terrible, and as such, the deacons require a grand narrative to ensure they do not falter in their duty. A philosophy to ward away the madness beckoned by the grotesqueries at hand. I'm not convinced that's a word, but okay. This goes to... Where does this go? I can't tell if that was a random drop or if that was like a unique-in. Ah, see what I did there? I portmanteaued unique and deacon. That dropped that ring. I'm unsure, honestly. I think this is a different... I don't think I've been up here. Now you see why this is a problem? Okay, he does not stagger at all. Be very fucking careful here. That's not a fucking Estus. Woo! Got him. I think Dark Souls 1 squid thought elucidate wasn't a word either. No, I admitted I just didn't know what that word meant. I knew elucidate was a word, I said I didn't know what elucidate meant. I don't think grotesquerie is a word. Woo! Way there, you little imp thing. Grotesquerie is a word. I want to find myself in this wall. Can't go. Alright, so we're in a new spot. We're in a new place. This is a new place. I don't know where these slaves are dropping down from. Play a game called How Much Damage Can I Put on This Guy Before He Gets in Melee Range of Me? That much, because I missed. Hate to see that happen. You hate to see that happen. So, okay. I'm like in the freaking rafters here. I'm familiar with the lore in Pathfinder, literally not at all. Like 0%. Squid need mechanic, if you hold down, switch to your SS automatically. I know. Need mechanic, you don't know as much as you think you do. Because if you knew the mechanic, and truly knew the mechanic, you would realize every time it flashed red, I was doing that. Also, I only have 4 items equipped, so... Doesn't help me that. But thank you. Yeah, I wish I knew more about Pathfinder lore, but not enough to actually look it up. You know that feeling? You know that, chat, I'm sure at least some of you can empathize with this feeling. I wish I knew more about this, but not so much that I'm willing to put effort into reading about it. Like, one of those kind of things. I wish I knew more about Pathfinder's lore. Thing is, I DM a Pathfinder group, but not enough to actually put effort into looking up Pathfinder. Arab Blessed. I'll read that in a second, because this guy wishes to come challenge my reign. Hello? You? No? I haven't. Okay, bye. I haven't none of this blow dart shit right now, ever in my life. I understand that, yeah. You feel my pain. I'm glad you understand me. Oh, Arbalest, not Arablest, Arbalest. Arbalest, the largest crossbow and suitably powerful for its size. The bow's ring is made of metal, requiring great strength to fire. So this is just the Wombo combo crossbow for fat people. 18 strength requirement. Alright, fair enough. Probably one all these guys are using, I'm guessing. Fine line between curiosity and procrastination. It's not so much procrastination, just outright laziness. Very 37 friends to jump up as soon as I try and loot that. There he is. Oh, I fucking kicked. I kicked again! Stop kicking! Why am I kicking? God damn it. Can you get back up here, or? No, you only know how to climb when it's scripted. Alright, fair enough. He only knows how to climb when it's scripted. You know the reason why fuck random enemies my game explaining into wiggly snake things. Well, in Dark Souls, if you're playing Dark Souls 2, a lot of enemies just kind of do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. That's very too reminiscent of Anne Orlando. At least they're not pencil thin, though. Then again, they don't have shitty little ninja enemies on them either. They have that huge dude with a greatsword in the distance. Ooh. That guy has the dinkiest little crossbow. Look at him. Look how big he is. He has the dinkiest little crossbow. Yeah. Maybe it's just because he's so big, his crossbow seems dinky by comparison. Here, I know I normally would consider this cheesy, but if this is the fucking game you want to play, asshole, I'll play this game with you. I'll win. Don't want to do this? Oh, this is not far enough for the drop. Don't want to do this? God damn it. He ducked. You still want to do this? I will win this battle. It may take me a minute, but I will win. You can stop at any time. Gigantic knight with a crossbow. There's like 5 arrows in the eye slit of your helmet. How cool is that? I stood up into that one. Is that just how it's gonna be then? Guess that's just how it's gonna be. You chose this. Remember that. What's back? Anything back here? Man, these Londo Raptors, though. He's too committed now. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yep. That's pretty much what that was. Hey, you. Slave thingy. Oh man, I do not want to fight that guy in these rafters. Oh, that's sucky. Aggro, on aggro, on aggro, on aggro, on aggro, on aggro, aggro, on aggro, on aggro, on aggro, on aggro, on aggro. Okay. I do not want to fight that guy up here. That is gonna suck every flavor of suck in the universe. Okay, well. Okay. So I'll fight you. Oh. I heard ticky tackies. Oh, somebody else is falling off. Alright. You know, over here, this is different. I'll fight you right here. Hello. Oh, thank you. Girlfriend has brought me chickens. I was just healing. No, I didn't mean I want to fight on the raptors. I was just healing. Come over here. Come over here. Come here, buddy. We're gonna duke it out right here. Okay? Right here. Like men. Bad start. Just a bad start. Bad showing right out the gate from this guy. It's just not a good day for you. You get up early for work this morning? Like, what the fuck was that shit? What was that swoopity whoopity bringing around town swinging bullshit you're doing there? That's not gonna hit anybody. A gem of infused titanite to create blessed weapon. Whoa, what? Gradually restore HP? That's not what I thought that was gonna say. Blessed weapons gradually restore HP in heavily damaged reanimated foes. I thought that was gonna say does holy damage. That's way cooler than I thought. Interesting. Just trying to blow bubbles. Bring it around town. Reverted to Velstad strats is in the same attack. It's pretty neat. So I'm curious as to whether that's on hit or if that is just passive. I guess I have to fight this guy because I'm pretty sure he's guarding something. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Can you follow me, please? Can we go to where there's ground and fight there? You just fall. I mean, that works too. I mean, I was gonna say we should go fight over there, but I mean, I'll take that. I'm gonna say no to the free candy. Really, there has to be. There's no way there's not. He was standing in front of nothing, and you don't even aggro him by just walking across the... What is the purpose of this? Alright, next question. Where can I drop down? That's it. That's what this is for. That's what this is for. That's what he's guarding. He's guarding this ledge. He's not guarding anything up there. He's guarding the ability to go down here. That's what he's guarding. Because the secret, the well-kept industry secret, just barely not every time, is that the lever to get over here oh shit! That's what I get for trying to style on him right there. Ow, will you fucking don't do that. Stop doing that. Meanwhile, in the Matrix, the lever to get over here was over here the whole time. And this wall isn't how you get over here. It's how you get back. It's a shortcut. Secrets they don't want you to know. I have a curiosity. I think I was the most derp enemy I've ever seen. It's pretty bad. I have a curiosity. I wonder if it will be worth you taking a couple of blue Estus, because if it restores my entire mana bar, which I think it will because I have so little mana, if it restores my entire mana bar, I think I would get more net healing out of drinking a blue and going AIDS, AIDS, AIDS than I would out of drinking a yellow. What are you doing? In your weird little neck. How the hell did Patches drop the lever? Cutscene powers. I can see you. Oh, they're dead though. What the fuck? Where are they? I don't know. Here. bunch of them with hosts of next. Come get me, bitch. Come get me. Come get me. Come get you some of this. You tried. Please die. Thank you, I'm stuck. You're dead, buddy. There's so many, it's actually problematic. They have become a threat by sheer force of numbers. They did it. That is how many wiggly maggot monsters you need to officially... God, shit, ass, my fucking cock. God, fuck every fucking goddamn Shinkai motherfucking piece of shit. Leeches. Well, I'm pretty sad I came all the way over here for a red sign substun. Oh wait, there's more? Aha! That still works! Fuck my ass! I mean, fuck your ass, not fucking my ass. Suck my dick. It's gone. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Let's take rid of that. That happened. What's this? What's going on over here? What's, this thing. Hello? Why are you cuddling a giant Pete? You got Pete's, that's not your legs. You're also huge. Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth, Queen of Maggots. Hi. Sure, what a covenant. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can I'm gonna guess I guess it's... Cool! Alright, you do a lot of neat stuff, woman, lady. You can respec here. That doesn't make sense. Rebirth can be performed 5 times during this lifetime. Well, if I'm being reborn, it's not the same lifetime, is it? Loophole, bitch. Okay, well, you're the respec lady. That's cool. What's this exactly? Pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant, the Way of the Blue Covenant, the Blue Sentinels Covenant. Pledge yourself to Rosaria's fingers. That's weird. Sacred Seal of Archdeacon Klimt, who served Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth. Equip to pledge oneself to Rosaria's fingers covenant. Rosaria's fingers collect tongues in her name. Some do it to be reborn, others do it to comfort their voiceless goddess. Okay, this is that. And the pale tongues kind of just told me that in the first place. Alright. So this is the dick rates. That's shitty that the dick rates are the covenant that gives you respecking. But that said, I'm not very far into the game and I already have 3 pale tongues by just broke a cradle. Literally randomly found on the ground. So it's not like you don't have access to Pale Tongues by not invading. But I guess Rosaria's fingers is the dick raid, I guess. Well, okay, that's definitely something I missed here, so that's a thing. Yeah, so about that, I feel like I missed some shit in the Cathedral. I wasn't fucking wrong. I mean, I could see that when Patches duped me on the bridge, I could see that there were enemies on the other side. I could see what turned out to be that guy with the staff. So, I knew at the very least I had missed that. And that's what I came here for, was to figure out how to get across this area. Are there possibly other things? I don't really know. Get back down to the bottom. Get back down and continue our investigation. Continue our science. See what it is we can find. But I'm gonna do a non-stop viewing of the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob tomorrow, and it's gonna be either amazing or awful. I realize that's like 36 hours plus of SpongeBob? Assuming they're 20 minutes apiece, which I bet they're around there. Why would you do that? What possible reason would you watch the entirety of SpongeBob? Hey, Nappykins. How's it going? You guys totally out. That's like 36 hours of SpongeBob, dude. You're gonna die from suicide. .38 with special features. Why? Why would you do that? I just want to know the reasoning. Like, I'm just curious as to why the fuck you would ever consider that a good idea. What's this? Nuclear sauce? Oh. I gotta look at these chickens. Harvey brought me so I can eat them. Oh. She ain't gonna be french fries or nothing. She just got me a fucking big ass box of chicken. Oh my god, this woman understands me on a spiritual level. Give me a second. Eat some of this chicken while it's still warm and nice. Eats the chicken. Once it's inside. It's so good. Mm-hmm. I feel kind of bad, chicken. You had to give your life for this, but yeah, if you weren't so fucking delicious, maybe this wouldn't have happened to you. Not like the same reason you and Shemi put Dibashi. Fair enough. We didn't make it though. The Squiddish and Shemi Bashi playthrough didn't get that far. Before we were making suicide pacts mid-video. Where is this? Where is this outback area? Because that looks like zone down there. That or it's just very fucking detailed countryside, because that looks like a path directly below me. Where is that? And how do I get there other than jumping off the edge and dying? I think I may now have successfully pillaged this cathedral here. I think finding Rosaria, whatever, was our pinnacle. Speaking of SpongeBob, though, by the way, did you guys hear that they are actually making a SpongeBob musical? And I don't mean like animated, I mean like a SpongeBob Broadway musical. Why? I literally couldn't tell you. I have absolutely no answer as to why humanity would commit an atrocity as such, but that's happening. I like that this ring isn't actually completely full health, it's just like mostly, because I just got the chip damage from that and I still have it on. And cancer. But like, go look up, just Google it real quick. Google it real fast, my friends. And it's actually interesting how much the actors, I don't know how to phrase this, look like the characters. Like, you can look at the actors on the poster that has like the 4 primary characters and just instantly tell who is who, because they, as people, are so reminiscent of the SpongeBob characters. Stop it, you dick! Gonna heal? You gonna heal yourself? No? Stop doing that, you dickhole. Invulnerability frames! Protect me from the holy landmines! The holy hand grenades. There we go. Please no. But there's a Shrek musical. Shrek has a storyline. Shrek has a plot. SpongeBob does not. SpongeBob is just SpongeBob. Like, I mean, that's also retarded, but at least there's a fucking plot to a Shrek musical. Hey, where is Gigantor? Behemoth and Spider Lion? He doesn't respawn. Okay, cool. Good, because he was terrifying. I think maybe we have cleared this place now. Still a couple places I think I should be able to get to that I don't know how. I don't think we've managed to get to the archer that was by the ledge where we had to deal with the first giant. I don't think we ever managed to get up to that archer, and historically in Dark Souls, I don't think there has ever been an archer that you couldn't get to hit him with a melee weapon. Oh, he's attacking as he dropped. You're just plunging attacked me. What a cunt rag. Oh well. Babylon the Immortal here. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Is Dark Souls 3 good? Dark Souls 3 is very good so far. Dark Souls 3 is fantastic so far. You know what I really hate, but can't hate at the same time? When Cancer's creations try really hard not to be Cancer and kind of succeed. What do you mean, like a SpongeBob musical? Oh no, this is how you go. Woo! That was a super slow attack. Come out of a stews. We're out of a stews. Oh, I got a weapon. Neat. Choice weapon of the evangelists of the Cathedral of the Deep, mentors the dwellers of the undead settlement. Its long, sharp spikes cause great pain and bleeding. And spin to win is its go-to attack. Giant wacky stick. I was wrong, this is how you get up there. We have been up here. Then in that case... maybe there isn't anywhere in the cathedral. Maybe I did fully explore it. Maybe it was just that Rosaria that we were missing. No. I don't know. I mean, that was a big thing, but that might have been it. I felt like there was more. I just felt like there was so much of this place that I just walked right on by. But that's all I can find. What happens if you try to use a focus attack with no focus? Don't know what that means exactly. That didn't change. What I've noticed so far is that focus attacks seem like they have, if not infinite poise, extremely high poise while they're being performed. So maybe you can still do the focus attacks, you just don't have the turbo point. Does it really matter in a PvP setting? I guess. Maybe it just does. Maybe it does less damage. Not positive. Yeah, well. Some have hyper armor. Yeah, I've noticed some of them have the hyper armor. What was that noise? I know where's this. Okay, because I can just run train on these bitches now. Nice. This also led nowhere. This is not a thing. Dark Souls does not have rooms that are completely... Oh, there was an item here. Never mind. Okay, well, that was what that was for. I don't know. I just still have a feeling like I missed something big in the Cathedral of the Deep. I don't know why. I don't get those feelings terribly often. When I do, they're generally accurate. But I can't think of where specifically I might have missed. Having gone through literally the whole place backwards now. I don't see anything, so I guess I'm just crazy, actually. Guess I didn't miss anything. I guess we're good to go. I guess the Cathedral of the Deep has been cleared. So many of these stupid blobs. They try so hard, they get so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Ow. What'd you just throw at me? What'd you just throw at me, bitch? I guess we can leave. Alright, let's move on then. The Farron Keep. Where's a fucking knife? It's in my fucking elbow. Get that. In my elbow. Asshole. You use that for elbow things. Alright. Let us go. Actually, I think that elevator led back to the bonfire. I think the elevator right over here is the fastest way to get back to a bonfire. This one. You go to the bonfire? Well, this goes. I'm gonna eat some chicken. Chicken. Chicken, sorry guys, I'm eating today. Chicken. I think I can say that is objectively the worst part of being a streamer. Oops. Being a streamer is great, and I love it. The worst part is that you don't really get a lunch break. And I know some people, like Trump, do take lunch breaks, like an hour off or whatever, but I can't afford the viewer loss that I would get from taking like hour-long breaks. I have the souls for this shit now. No, I don't.
Farewell, Maiden.
What, that shit was 10,000 yesterday. Why is it 70 now? What the fuck?
Welcome, husband.
Oh, shit. Five of these now. You can't actually do that, can you? You can't. Damn. Damn! Even if it scales with levels, I only scaled
Well,
4 times, or level 4
Very
times.
well, then Hagen.
This is still huge buffs. I have to take this. These buffs are so big. These HP buffs are enormous. I'm probably gonna take this to, like, I guess 20 or so. It's probably where we'll start to peter off. Damn it. Whoops. Something's fucky.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead. Another matter. Thou'rt a lord, art thou not?
No?
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine. Oh, good Hollow. I'm afraid I must say, Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of much consternation. He proclaimeth himself Lord of Hollows. If left alone, he may one day imperil thy rule. Fall to this matter yearly, else we are unraveled.
A lot of fuck is going on right now.
Decisiveness is the mark of a true monarch.
I trust you slightly less than I trust Patches. I don't know if you know Patches, but not a very trustworthy guy.
Orbeck of Vinheim, if...
Is that a different one? It's only 50 souls to buy it. Hollows of Londor are wretchedly aged, fraught with deceit and dubiously secretive. It's under the deeply detested. Weapon that allows its wielder to evoke an art unique to Londor, the land of the Hollow. It's also said to be an ancient relic of a primordial serpent. Dark Hand mercilessly saps the essence of its victims. It can also double as a special shield. It cannot be used to hit. Grab people in life range. the Londor is definitely New Londo. I mean, evidence one, this. Pretty sure Londor is New
Till we meet
Londo.
again. May the dark sigil guide thee.
I'm 90% sure I'm gonna kill this shit. Not just like regular kill, but like kill the total fucking shit out of your face until you die of death. We'll see. You.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. Do you wish to hear it?
Good news! These seem to have been produced exclusively in Braille, so your blindness is literally irrelevant.
Oh, what's this?
Magical hollow book.
Champion of Ash, this divine tome is for
Yada, yada, fucking yada. Read me your miracles. So we got what? Dark Blade, Vow of Silence, and Dead Again. Which sounds like it's literally Corpse Explosion, which is actually kind of awesome. But Miracle of the Sable Church of Londor. The third daughter, Lily Ann, one of the founders of the Sable Church, is said to recount tales that portray the suffering and conflict of Hollow. Members of the Sable Church are all trained swordsmen, each sworn only to their weapons as they bear the leaden silence of Londor. Sacrilegious miracle. Londor is a society of undead, comprised of the corpses and shades of those who led unsavory lives. It's such a blessing, really. Something one must ponder. Yeah, Corpse Explosion, that's cool. Well?
Have a pleasant day.
Alright, since New Londo was nothing when I was down there other than just like Dark Race and Sadness, this kinda seems like it must be taking place way after Dark Souls. Like this has to be way after Dark Souls. Because New Londo was nothing. New Londo was a garbage can. And if it became some society with some crazy church that invented these magics and Corpse Explosion and had this lineage and stories and this bitch and Dark Sigil, there has to have been a lot of time in there.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Let's try a science.
Pretty be careful, don't.
Try a science. Londo's the flooded place in one, yes. Testing out healing. Okay. After 6 of them, 1 Estus heals me to slightly past my stamina bar. After 6 drops. One. Doing healing plans. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 3 heal aids. Heals me to pretty much literally exactly the same place. And I get full FP from using a mana flask. I think if I had a couple of points in attunement, Maybe even one, just so I could drink that a 4th time.
Just what neat.
It would be more efficient to drink blue flasks
Be careful.
and heal aids myself 4 times than it would be to drink a yellow flask. Granted, that takes way longer, but I would just have 1 or 2 for like in between healing, but would only work if I was super duper low. Still a thought. Alright, it's a Farron Keep. I feel like there's a ton of shit in here too I probably haven't seen, and a ton of shit in fucking here I haven't seen, and pretty confident I've explored most of the cemetery batch, but everything else, alright, so we're definitely starting here. Yeah, it's slower, but it's like for in between healing. Where the fuck is this? That's true. It doesn't have to be 4 in a row. It lets me use those heal aids more often, more efficiently. Where the fuck is this? I don't remember this place. I don't think I've gone this way yet. At all. I don't think I've gone out there. What are you doing in my swamp? Could be heard in the distance. Let's see. It's not Crab Swamp. It's absolutely not Crab Swamp. Crab Swamp is down here. Behind this magical gentleman. I need to take better use of my box. Organized storage box. Weapons. There we go. No, I have to scroll through 75 weapons every time I do this. Alright, did I go this way? I know I did, but I keep forgetting where this leads. Where does this lead? These are the 2 big cage saw guys. Oh wow, that fucking transition. That was a good start. I guess I'm just gonna go into bonfire then. Oh, this guy they can transition their moves really oddly, actually. I'm just gonna sell the weapons because they're unique. Why would I sell them? Shiny. Charge, yes! My nose is running because it's so fucking hot and humid in this room. I've discovered a large source of the heat is probably the fact that I have 2 giant studio lights here. But this room doesn't have a lamp, so they're kind of my only option. What? Ta-ta-ta-ta-yatta! Oh, it didn't really work out. I mean, okay. Hell of a way to die. This is... okay, that just leads here. Never mind, that just leads right here. Alright, cool. So yeah, I guess Farron Keep is where we're going. I guess we are up to Farron Keep. That's good. This a sign of progress. I'm just, like, that swamp was so big and confusing. I'm just making sure I've got all my bases covered as far as exploring it. Alright, so right here in the Farron Keep, I'm gonna take a temporary timeout and chat. I'm gonna take a break real fast, like. So, I mean, breaks are gonna be... We're kind of on an off-scheduled stream here, so I'm just kind of like, whatever, really. But, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, my friends. I'm gonna go try and finish off this chicken. Maybe slightly more than 3 minutes. I'm gonna give you like 5 to 10 so I can eat this chicken. And I don't have to sit here and stuff chicken in my face on stream. Because I know nobody likes to sit here and watch a streamer just eat food. Oh yeah, I'd change this to probably forever. Because... I don't know, 3 to 5 is default. Let's go 5 to 10 mins with little squigglies. Look at that. Look at them fucking stylistic choices there. Little tildes being used as brackets. Oh man. So high tier. College education. Jeremy. forever taking break. That chicken was A, really fucking hot. Really fucking hot. Shit. B, me and Starby was talking about shiz. And they possibly go into BlizzCon and whatnot. Or not BlizzCon, TwitchCon. And now I'm gonna go through Blighttown, looks like, pretty much. And we're gonna see what kind of Ebola we have going on over here. So, I am gonna make the executive decision to just go ahead and equip the on-fire sword before we get any further into this. I think just starting with the on-fire sword here. Are you? Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to wolves. What are you? Rose creature. You're a slug, clearly. It is white. Why can't I swing? What the fuck? Why can't I light attack? Hello? I'm gonna restart my game. Cause my light attack button's not working. That's weird. What brand of chicken? Zaxby's. It's basically pretty okay chicken with super fucking awesome sauce. Pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. Controller, please. I need you to work with me here. Yeah, these are leeches. This is legit Blighttown. I guess before I go in here, I should probably go back to a Firelink and buy a bunch of purple moss then. Damn it. Damn it. Why must there always be a Blighttown? Can we ever just have a Dark Souls that doesn't have a fucking Wombo Poison Swamp? Can we just not, please? So. That was weird. It's working now. So, the secondary executive decision. Executive decision B. Boop. Kitty boop. Stop. Don't have any mods apparently. Stop. 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 Just... Remember when this channel had mods? Pepperidge Farm remembers. It would not be a Dark Souls game without it. Yeah, without that, without patches, and without a Moonlight Greatsword somewhere, it's not a Souls game. You. You sell the perps, right? Yeah, you do. Let's do this. Give me like 5 of these and 1 of these. All out today.
Ashen.
Hopefully I don't really need all that stuff. Keep those. Give me purple loonies so that I have them equipped before I need them. In case of poison and or toxin. Let's take our happy asses to Farron Keep.
Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains.
In a row. I remember you, my friend. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah. Alright. So, second thing. Leeches and shit. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume a fire weakness here. I love his name is Unbreakable. 180. 275. Oh no. Quite the opposite. They're quite flame retardant, actually. They're actually... Is that a sackhead? Is that a sackhead? Is that a fucking sackhead? Oh no, it's like a bandit mask. Damn it. Oh well. Rag that covers your mouth. Likely a makeshift item to help reduce the intake of various poisons and fumes. What was I wearing before? Grave one. I'll put on a working act with poison resistance. Damn it. Yeah, we're at the Blighttown 4.0 now, if you count Bloodborns. What does it say? This said extinguish 3 flames. Well, there's one. They're all pretty... There's clearly more to it than that, because they're all visible and nearby. Are these things on the trees enemies? Can't tell, doesn't really look like it. Also not sure what's up with the gigantic ball sacks hanging from the trees. Not sure how I feel about those either. Not really sure how I feel about this entire area, honestly. Alright, so they give you some freebies. That's okay though, because now I have a bunch. Don't really have to worry about it at all. They drop a cool stack of 5 green shards. This does extinguish. Well, if they're resistant to fire, how about ice? I'm not Farron, am I? I'm not. Ow, hi. Not like it really matters. They die to one hit from the rapier, so. Guess I'll just use my regular old, here then. Basically, I just carried a game back from our Nexus being at 131 health and our inhibs being gone. That's a pretty big fucking turnaround. I don't know how to fucking extinguish this. I don't know how to extinguish a fire. Smokey, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. Smokey, this is like... realization. Smokey, you are the wood safety equivalent of abstinence-only education. I know not to start a fire, but I have no idea what to do once there's a fire already going. You didn't prepare me for this, Smokey. We're kids. We have hormones and dumb ideas. There's gonna be fires. You gotta help us figure out how exactly to deal with the fires once they've started. You can't just tell us don't start fires over and over again. We understand that. Maybe these aren't the fires. Maybe these are just random fires. Those are just a bunch of fires. Maybe it's 3 specific fires. Rapier seems pretty fancy. I'm about to switch one from a katana on my next character. I did. I was using the Yoshi and I switched over to use the rapier. And it's not... Ooh, this actually hurts him a lot. Oh, that was a counter. It's not... I don't know. I'm really feeling the rapier in this game. I don't know what's different. Because I've never liked rapiers in Souls games before. Alright, well, it's time to accept it. You hit a point in every Blighttown. We just gotta fucking accept your poison. How's that? Like a super one? Super duper one. Alright, time to accept it. Let's lifesteal our way through the swamp. Oh, it gets deep. Comes the point in every little boy's life where they just get sent back to their stuck in fucking poison. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy that because I was considering it. Oh no, that's Iron Flesh. That's different. So if I can get one of them sharp gems. I know that sound. Only one creature makes that sound! God. Fucking damn it. I hate these things. As does every player in the history of Dark Souls, of course, because they're fucking terrible. They're not as bad when Curse is just an instant kill, but they're still pretty freaking annoying. Alright, Cancer Lizard's defeated. For now, we're good. I know that sound. Familiar sound. Keep myself up. Yeah, it's the... If this is Blighttown, we gotta have the most cancerous status-affecting enemies in existence. I mean... Just waiting for the goddamn blow darts. Because we know they're coming. We know the toxin blow darts are on their way. Oh, what? This made me bleed. Yeah, we're almost free from the poison. Oh no, it's Curse. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Disregard me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. We're almost free from the poison. We're free! Hooray! And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're poisoned again. Yay! I fucking hate this shit. Ah! Alright. I want to explore as much of the actual swampy area as I can. While I'm just eating poison. What's up, Ace Alex? How you doing? Was this Blighttown minus the frame rate drop, so that's cool. There's no bed of chaos. Oh, thank fucking Christ. You mean there's no totally awful? Why would you even include this boss with just colossally awful mechanics? Close for comfort here. I'm gonna need y'all to chill. Sure, a bear feather doesn't need. Oh, I'm back on solid ground. I can run now. Okay. Well, I slowly fucking bleed out from poison. I don't die while I'm breathing item descriptions here. What we got here? We got a golden scroll. Is that a key item? It sure is, buddy. Learn sorceries of Ulasil! The golden scroll chronicling the vast research of the Xanthus scholars. Give to a sorcerer to learn the arts of Ulasil. In the lost land of Ulasil, the sorceries orchestrated light and were said to shine in golden hues. Alright, so fuckboy McAsshole might leave me the shit alone now. Because I'm bringing him knowledge. Antiquated dress. Elaborately embroidered ivory-colored silk. It is imbued with an ancient magic power. No protection is offered by this garment as it was never metal. Super hikers. So... found an Ulasilian scroll and an antiquated set down here, which previously belonged to Dusk, who, as far as I know, is the only time-traveling Ulasilian turbo wizard in existence, so... I guess that's a thing. Because Ulasil exists way in the past, right? I'm not aware of any other time-traveling Ulasilian sorcerers. from dusk. We avoided the poison, we did it, boys. We take all the time back, so let's roll 101. Ouch. That actually hurt a lot. The bone shard, and I'm so sick of heavy gems, goddammit. Hey, you doing a strength build? Hey, you doing a strength build? Hey, you doing a strength build? Are you doing a strength build? Heavy gems. You want to do a strength build? Have you considered strength? If you want to do a strength build, there's a bunch of heavy gems. You should do a strength build. Is it strength build? Strength? 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 Strength build? Strength? No, stop. Give me a shard. God damn it. We'll that in a minute. Bring the fucking goop. Hiding out in the goops. Snicka-snicks. So snicky. How snicky this snacks are. That's a thing. What exactly kind of thing is that over there? Hello, thing. Hi, how are you? You are a tree dragon. Okay, cool. I don't really know what to do about that. This is the long-lost cousin of Trogdor the Burninator. Treedor the Swampinator. Trogdor never got along, sadly, with his brother. Never quite saw eye to eye. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass, that's a fancy fucking name. Why is Solar in so many pots of soup? What happened? Solar, how'd you get split into like 9 different pots of soup? How much soup can you make out of one Sunbro? The Knight of Sunlight's personal talisman for casting miracles of the gods. The talisman bears the knight's own holy illustration, an emblem of his unwavering faith. Using the talisman's skill fills the user with similar steadfastness. Well, the swamp appears to be bordering on endless. Guess we're just accepting poison again here. What are you? Not too strong, alright. A big old swamp dragon over there. But they're not even unique, there's just swamp dragons kind of everywhere. This swamp literally goes on forever. I don't honestly think there's an end to it. We've been ooh, mushroom. No, the mushrooms. Oh no, dead mushroom. The Kids are gonna grow up orphans. I'll go with the mushrooms. Kids are gonna grow up orphans. Learn sources of the Crystal Sages. Alright, there's a lot of fucking scrolls out here, so that's cool. A lot of wizards apparently hung out in this neck of the woods. Ow. You don't even hit very hard. That's good. I'm gonna drink and get pretty low, but these guys don't even hit that hard. We've been following this one wall for what seriously feels like 30 minutes, and we haven't come all the way around the edge of this area yet. This place is so big. Oh my god, we finally come back around to the beginning? Maybe? Okay, let's bounce back to the dragon. This place is so big, it's actually bordering on ridiculous. Holy shit. So hyped for next Wednesday. I need to get maps set up. Because I don't have a whole lot prepared for next Wednesday, unfortunately. Fortunately, I have a week to set it all up, so that's cool. No. It's a white birch, please save me. Save me! Good Fred, no hit! Oh, good fucking work, Muchacho. He's not dead. A plus, buddy. Damn. There's a lot of fucking dude right there. I'll take that. Alright, well. Got the dust crown. Feather crown bestowed upon the Princess of Ooze, which confirms it's definitely dusk. Through the Guardian Elizabeth's blessing, this raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks rises in tandem. Alright, well. That's here. So wherever we are is where dusk got wombulated somehow. There's been no hit. Gold Pine Bundle. Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. Is that just like an instant pop? That's just like an instantaneous pop resin. Just like FAP resin. This is where you fought the Hydra in Dark Souls 1. I mean, that's my first thought. Seems to make sense. I think that's going to require all the thingies to be unlit or whatever. Alright, so this is big-ass dragon peasant thing, which, as long as I'm not forced to fight it in Super Swamp, I'm not too afraid of. Okay. Wasn't prepared for that. They're not bad at all. If I had to fight one of those in fat roll water, might be a different story. But just 1v1 those guys on fair terms, not too bad. And I was before. I killed a basilisk. Hey, we actually made our way all the way back around to the beginning of the area. What a fucking legend. Hell, that's so much better than other people I have watched. What do you mean? That didn't seem like a very complicated enemy. Or does he have some crazy attack he didn't use on me? Because that guy seemed pretty not that hard. I mean, I want to go fight another one, so we'll see if it was a fluke. Because there's another one over here. Ooh, no, it's worse than that. It's not a... Ooh. Oh, okay. See, this is interesting. This interests me. Okay, I assumed they couldn't be pulled individually. They go through walls. No. Okay, multiple is gonna be the problem. Multiple is gonna be the issue. 2 at once is hard, but I know I can pull them individually now. I assumed they were all gonna kind of be linked together, like World of Warcraft style, but this is not World of Warcraft. Nah, I died to Iodex. Didn't die to Vort, but I died to Iodex. I feel like in a Dark Souls playthrough, you have to have at least one boss on your first playthrough that you don't die to, or you have failed at getting good. If you do a whole playthrough and there's never a boss that doesn't kill you, you have failed to get good. Cautiously for a sec. I don't know how I just registered a double hit on that guy, but fuck him. Oh man, they got me. I thought I was out of that. Yeah, almost every boss has 2 forms, so it's a thing they started in Bloodborne that they carried over, which is good, because I really liked it, actually. So far, I've one-shotted Vort. I don't think I've one-shotted anybody but Vort. I should have one-shotted Greatwood. The only reason Greatwood killed me is because I got bored with the fight, with how fucking long it was taking. I got really, really bored. So, I just ran up and started trying to hit the stupid hand. Which you can do, but... turns out literally every single attack it has is going to hit you if you're right in front of it. I was so bored with that fight. So bored. I should have one-shot Deacons. The only reason I died to Deacons because I had a fucking rapier. Deacons are piss easy. I'm dead. Oh, we got it. I'm way too impatient for enemies with curse. Like, I don't want this to take 45 minutes, so I just fucking attack them. I'm too impatient! I don't want this to take 45 fucking minutes! God damn it. What's the deal with Fireball and Combustion being the same spell? Combustion is the weapon Art of a pyromancy flame? Did no shield, though. What does this look like to you? Grass Crest is on my back for stamina regen. This is no shield. If I can just hit them in the fucking face as they come in. That's way easy. Had flashback to Hellkite early in the game? Yeah, at the Hellkite Dragon. It's been included in every Souls game in history, including Demons. Hello? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's cool. Moss fruit. Ha ha ha. I get it. It makes you more resistant to everything you could moss away. Grass Crash Shield, the 5th ring slot. I mean, basically. Basically, yes. Grass Crash Shield is pretty much the 5th ring slot. Is this not what led back over? I thought this led back over where I was. Does it not? I thought it did. Appears it does not. I'm gonna still give it no boss yet. Like, yeah, I haven't had any not cool bosses yet. Crystal Sage was doing some weird shit, but it's not like it was super hard, so it's alright, I guess. Crystal Sage had my only I literally don't know why I died moment in this game so far. I'm thinking it's that the hitbox for his laser, either the hitbox or the graphic for his laser is super fucking wonky. Not sure which. But that laser hits like a state, an entire state of area. This actually isn't nearly as cancerous as Blighttown. Like, this place sucks, obviously. But it's nowhere near like Blighttown sucks. Am I dead? No? Okay. Man, defeated the purpose of this room, because the whole point of this room was to regain all my life, not to use an Estus. I got hit. So I kind of defeated the purpose. Alright, here's back where I was. Go find that big ass swamp Nogdar. So I kill these monkey peasants. When I came here, I completely missed the curse, guys. Well, I don't historically make a habit of missing entire slots of the game. Considering that's like half of this swamp if you didn't find any curse guys at all. No real reason to come up here, I guess. I don't need to fight these guys. Unless they're gonna come after me, then I guess I'm going to. I love that even the poison dot stops while you're backstabbing. poison dodge starting to get to me. Combo attack's pretty annoying. Swings and also summons the horde. Black Bow of Ferris, you say? Don't mind if I do. I think it's wrong when you use a whole tree as a staff. Makes these guys super doable. They really don't have much health at all. Where's his head? Poison gem. Okay. Well, I found where Ferris died, so that's neat. Also, boom. Flag hat. Traditionally used by master archers. The name Ferris is said to have once belonged to a hero, but is now widely known as a style of hat. Well, you don't get to pick your legacy. Excuse me? What the sh- You need to fucking... Dumb idiot. You need to fucking chill. You need to calm your tits, man thing. He was fucking grumpy. Upset. Why? Why so mad? Be glad. Thought I've been over here before, but the items on the ground are telling me I haven't. God, I still haven't even explored the whole ground level of this place. This place is obnoxiously big. So big, it's obnoxious. The way he walks. Yeah, he's that guy was pretty upset. Very angry about something. He was doing some, like, serious fucking jumps. Look what I can do! Hey, Stuart, calm down. Go ahead and just accept my fate. Boy is ending in. Shit. So fast in this game, it's crazy. I don't know how to cover their asses though. Dick rape. Okay, now let's attract red eye orbs next to your hands, Muchacho. Well, we know what's up with these. Barrels of the Dick Wraiths, relics of a small country that fell to the dark long ago. Looks as if they may crumble to dust at any moment. The Dark Wraiths were the oldest of the Red Eye invaders and rumored to have served primordials. So yeah, this is definitely way after Dark Souls 1. Neat! Under Titanite or is that under Kiana? Yeah. The white magic flame produced by this cull was given to the Undead Legion long ago by one of the Crystal Sage twins. There's a Crystal, Blessed, and Dark. Cool, I have all three of those. Nice. Nice. Gonna need to pick a weapon. Use weapon arts. Weapon arts are the left trigger while it's in your left hand. Or while you're two-handed, I guess, because that's what's in your left hand by the transitive property. Well, a huge section of swamp I just haven't explored yet because it goes on forever. Stone. Where are we? We're in a forest where Dusk apparently died, but also there's Dark Wraiths. I mean, I guess the Dark Wraiths could have gone on adventures, maybe? That's Ferris Bow special? I don't know, we'll look at it in a minute. I do need to look at the Ferris Bow. Over there. I'd look at the Ferris Bow for no other reason than the Ferris Bow is traditionally a very fucking powerful weapon. Normally Dark Souls, one thing that does really well is there's no best weapon. The Ferris Bow is generally the exception to that. It's just kind of the best bow. With generally no downsides. Oh, neutral, bad. These guys can drop Titanites, spectacularly low chance. Let's look at it. Swiftly knocks 3 arrows and fires them simultaneously. What the shit? A black longbow named after a hero of old has longer range than standard bows, but successfully used requires a trained dex. Okay, I guess the downside is usually you have to have really high dex to use it, but to be fair, people that are using bows instead of crossbows probably have really high dex. If you don't, you're probably just using a crossbow. Swamp is literally infinite. It is endless. There is no beginning, no middle, and no end. There is simply the swamp of forever, ever, and ever, and ever. And ever, 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 never, Dragon Shaman, never. Let's prepare for this. Not prepared for Dragon Shaman right now. Yeah, but I'm never finding that stage. That's gone forever. That's somewhere around 6 billion miles away from the spawn. Just not prepared for a Dragon Shaman to come out of nowhere. Did not have enough health for that fight. Well, let's try going this way and see if we end up on my fucking soul score, maybe. Wait. Did I actually loop around before I died? It kinda looks like I looped around before I died. I did! Okay, I just managed to loop all the way around before I died. Fighting any enemy in a super deep poop is pretty awful. Alright, now that I've completed at least one full circuit of the swamp of literally forever. Maybe. Did we ever go all the way out to the right? That's where I went before. That's where I died originally. Okay, so this place is a big figure 8, I think. I think this swamp is a massive figure 8. And you come in at, like, here's the 8. You come in, like, here. Like, you're the penis to a pair of massive balls. Sloppy balls that nobody's ever touched, ever. These are the first 2 fires I encountered. Alright. It slides under there. Okay. Okay. So let's start making progress wherever we can go up. Start finding places we can proceed out of the swampy poo water. One thing that's really fucking bothering me about the swamp is some of these slugs are just super wombo slugs, and as far as I can tell, there's literally no way to tell them apart from the rest of the slugs. They all just look the same. Okay, sure, that is. Whatever, dude. Well, that's not the weapon I wanted. There we go. Definitely not Blighttown. Blighttown's way more AIDS than this. This is super duper ultimate AIDS, but it's not Blighttown AIDS. There was 3 flames. Oh. One. Oh, I see. I see. I'm extinguishing entire towers. And that somehow passes the flame to those little torches and fix that door. I don't really know how, but okay. Sure. Leads to that guy's house. Bet that guy sells cookies. Don't go buy some cookies! I bet that guy sells cookies. That cutscene ran out like half my poison meter. Okay. What does this thing do? It's always going to do something. Up. I never know. This spear inflicts poison, doesn't it? It does. Very little, but some. Someone without poison resistance, 3 hits is poisoned. Would say cookies. Go get some cookies. Alright, so you can use these upper paths to kind of work your way around the swamp without having to run through all of the poop. I already ran through all of the poop to collect my various items. My longbow is currently +2, which means that it is much stronger than the Black Bow of Ferris, simply because it's been upgraded twice. Once I get the Black Bow of Ferris upgraded once or twice, it should pretty much even out. Who's crazy pants angry over here? You're trying to do, but I hope you accomplished it. What is the sword art on the spear anyway? Oh, it pushes through spears, that's right. It's the shield buster. I don't know what you were trying to do, but I hope you're proud of your life choices, buddy. You tried. There was an attempt. Do it again! Do it again! I'm gonna jump over your head so you got my back again. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's your sweat there. There's two. One more. One more small candle needs breathed on. We're good to move on with our day. What's the point of back here? Really? Nothing? Okay, fine. Thank you, Zindan. Thank you, Zindan, for your spam. Rosaria, that's kind of cool. So you coming, or is that really all you got? Congratulations! You can do what this entire swamp has done to me. I'll like 10 minutes to you guys with the dagger spam. Damn it. You guys swing kind of weird. Also, I'm really bad. That's the real reason I can't do this. Because I'm really bad at parrying this game. Dark Souls 3's parry timings elude me. On fire, though. Hey, that moved you. He already poisoned. Can you stop? Like, it's not. Stop. It's just gross. You're not accomplishing anything, but I don't like that you're breathing your weird purple on me. Please, personal space. Partials for days. I'm good. Good this game. Let's see if I can. Oh. Stupid slugs. I'm not a Moran. Nope, I'm a Moran. Should be able to gain a bunch of health. They're very carefully clearing this room with the spear. I'm an idiot and I fuck it up every single time. Still gain health though, just from the sheer number of kills that go on this room. we go. Got my health back. Let's go. There's an item in the crap over there. Is there somewhere I haven't been? I thought I'd been to the whole ground level of the swamp. Is there somewhere I haven't been yet? God damn it, how and why? There is no God. I have a small amount of land from which to fight this dragon shaman, so I got that going for me, I guess. Want to fight him on the world's tiniest little bit of land here. My roll got disabled. I fucking hate it. I wasn't at look at my stamina was like totally full when I died, but roll just got fucking disabled. So Dark Souls 3 still has that happen. God fucking damn it. I'm so over that. Dark Souls 3 still has arbitrary roll disables. That or there's still some very deeply hidden secret mechanic nobody's ever discovered in Dark Souls that just doesn't let you roll for no reason sometimes. Every single Dark Souls has had roll disables. Just a fucking weird little glitch that's never been fixed. Been around since the dawn of time. We'll be here until time itself ends. There will always be roll disables. To be fair though, I've played this game for like 16 hours and that's the first thing that's happened. The guest unlucky squid, I don't understand how to process what my eyes are seeing, or I have so little Dark Souls knowledge that I just can't form intelligent opinions on things. The little red thingies don't roll disable literally at all. They don't do any sort of place damage, they just pass through you and do regular damage. They have no stunning properties. No stunning property whatsoever. Absolutely zero. Nameless Knight. Wow. That's pretty edge. Oh man, I mean Dark Souls is kind of a game of edge, but oh boy. Ramping it up here. Usually roll disables even after time ends. It's just sometimes when you're trying to do something, it's just happened in every Dark Souls ever and will happen in every Dark Souls ever will be. It's just because their mechanics are so... I don't know what the word is, like... deliberate? So you always just end up in a situation where you can't roll, it just happens. Where you just press the roll button and nothing happens. There's no reason, you're not staggered by anything. It still suffers from the Staple Souls issues. Yeah, but I mean, it's much better though, because like I was saying, that's the first time that's happened. And I've played this for not a huge amount of time, but I've put a decent amount of time into this game by this point. That's the first time I've been roll disabled. So it's much better in this game. But it's still the same it's still the same engine with some of the same weird little problems. But that's once. That's once in like 20 hours of gameplay that's happened. Dun dun dun. Gift me. Okay, well. A lot of bonfires in this game, a lot of them. Hello? Hello, dog. I'm interested if Squid's gonna get lag grabbed at all, because I'm almost sure it's because of 60 frames PS4. What is lag grab in the context of Dark Souls? Watch Dogs of Farron. Wolf's Blood Sword. Oh, that was another thing I need to read the description on. I totally forgot. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. I totally forgot I picked one of those up. Belief signifying a duty fulfilled by the watchdogs of Farron, who stand beside the old wolf to ensure the serenity of those at rest. Picks the swordgrass leaf, stained with dried blood. Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the Undead Legion. The rotted forests rests the spirits of warriors past. Their acceptance of and gratitude toward their guardians expressed eloquently by the humble leaf. Okay, so then is this the Forest of Invasions of this game? Oh, fair enough, Zender. So, like, every single grab in Dark Souls 2, basically. Ancient medallion depicting the crest of a wolf symbolizes the pact with the old wolf of Farron. The watchdogs ensure the warriors sleep in serenity by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the woods of... Yep, okay. These are the forest hunters. So, this area is not AIDS enough, is what that's saying. This area is not AIDS enough. Blight Town is the new Forest Hunter Zone. Wow. Just when I thought I would never find a better reason to never play this game online ever, this game's Blight Town is where the Forest Hunters live. Well, I play it online because we gotta do some co-op shenanigans with Arkin later, obviously, but if I wasn't playing co-op with somebody, no way I would ever fucking play this game online. Okay. Are you a boss, or are you just big? Because this is a big area. You a boss, or just a huge motherfucker? Hope you like poison PvP and fat roll water. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, Nameless Night set. I didn't look at that too, I totally forgot. Keep picking up all this shit while I'm in the middle of fucking Doomtown. Have I looked at this? Your white cape, signature of heralds the way of the white. Protection of steel has excellent physical absorption, is found lacking against blunt spikes of light. Sir, I'm trying to read a paper. Calm down there, Taurus. Calm down there, Taurus. I guess. A soul, that's weird. Was that like a side boss? The stray demon, now lacking even a trace of flame, was once the gatekeeper of Lothric. What? What? This is a kind of boss, yeah, this is sort of. Didn't give me an ember. Didn't set me on fire. If one possesses the inhuman strength required to lift the weapon, the great heft of its attacks will send flows flying. That's really fucking solid. I think that's the same description for the old games. Okay, well. That was a very mini boss. He did never hit me. Did he hit me ever? Like, am I wrong, or did he not land a hit? That was very easy. And he even got a surprise round. That motherfucker got a surprise round and still never landed a single hit on me. Sucks to suck. Please, Stray Demon, how does it feel to be just so bad at everything you've ever tried to do? Proving once and for all that it does truly suck to suck. What? Real boss? Fucking go upstairs. What's going on here? God, you can parry, you fucking hollow. That tiny lizard is gonna be damn near completely impossible. Because I gotta run through like fucking 3 people to get it dead. Like one shot there or something. So anyway, Nameless Night set is where? There it is. Cool, I'm really glad I liked that. That's very helpful. But if I'm not wrong, that's the Elite Night set. Very poor. Is that the Elite Night set? Maybe that Ferris by triple hit. Yeah, maybe I have to try and use that to kill lizards. The Elite Knight gets demoted from Elite to Nameless. Going on here? Oh, that's the normal night set. Is there not a lever to open the gate? I feel like there should be a lever to open the gate. Should I poke this dude? I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna kick him. And kick him. I'm a rapier. What is this? What doing? I don't understand. Okay, I gotta make sure I run this lizard into a wall. I'm gonna approach it from this side here. It's really hard to hit these fuckers with the rapier. Yay! Dragon, please don't eat me. Dragon, please. Dragon, I just want the lizard. I just want the lizard, dragon. Okay. That's how I get back over us. Top of the tower is how I get back. Okay. Just nothing going on over here. Dragon appears to have done at least a decent number on this bridge before he died, but he died. Well, I got a Dragon Crest shield and I got a lightning spear. A knight's shield engraved with a crest depicting a dragon. One of the enchanted blue shields, the dragon shield greatly reduces fire damage. Okay, so there's a bunch of these assorted crest shields with really high resistances to a specific stat. There's dark, there's fire. They both require 14 strength to wield. Maybe I should consider 14 strength. Alright, well. Okay then. So we came up here. Got a bunch of free shit. Killed a boss and never landed a hit on us. But none of that helped us with our whole lighting extinguishing 3 fires thing. Didn't appear to be a candle up here. I don't know. Neat little sub-zone though, I guess. Like a cool little dead-end sub-zone with an optional boss. The optional boss was easier than piss, but I mean, it was Asylum Demon. Maybe a slightly upgraded Asylum Demon. Don't fall off that, please. That'd be the dumbest fucking way to die. Okay. Okay, so 3rd tower. The 3rd light that needs deactivated. Which is, I mean, it's definitely somewhere. It exists, I'm positive. Not there elsewhere. Ferris has the Swag Lord cap. Ferris has pretty swag. Where the magic happens. Gain a real dex build until you get a Ferris cap. Universal swag symbol. Okay, I guess we go this way. I don't know if we've been over here yet. God damn it! Fuck my ass. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I spoke rudely to you in the past. I am very sorry. I didn't get away in time. That wasn't a roll. That was great. That was that, but I killed him, so I guess it's not really great if you win. I guess it's still great. You just didn't. The face with no punish. Up over there. There's a bunch of items up there. Have I been wherever this is? Yes, I have. This is the other side of Lizard Land. right there? Am I dumb? Oh. A game called Don't Fly 90 Lizards at once. You're annoying. You're an obnoxious creature. Now, fam, not this time, Justice. What? What? Oh, I was in there and got to time somebody out. Did you finally get one, Zindern? Did you finally get your moment of shining moddom? Here's a bunch of candles. This is 5. That's like 4 more than you were asking for, because I already have 2, so a total of 7. Math. Oh, math. That's spoiling critter. We got one! Zindern, you did it. You're a real mod now. You got a backseater. Great, kid. Now don't get cocky. How the fuck do you get up on that ledge? Ow! Ow! Blah! Oh. Is that kind of a spoiler? Did he tell me a thing about Dark Souls 3 I don't know? Well, it's a spoiler. I am continually amazed by people who don't understand this very, very simple concept. Like, let's give him 10 minutes, give me 4 bucks. Oh, Zindern, he's got mad with power, everyone be careful. This is not the time to fuckle with Shuckle, so they say. He's gone mad with power! How do I get on this fucking island? Looks like I might come down from up there, actually. Okay, so this looks like... counterintuitively, I may come down from above. Okay, how do I get up on that wall? Is that part of this bridge thing that was up here? Is this where the bridge was? I don't even fucking know where the shit I am anymore. Is this where the bridge was? No. Is that tower where the bridge was? Is this where the bridge was? Am I dumb? Am I fucking lost forever? Oh. Candle. This is not what I was looking for, but I'll take it while I'm here. How did I get up that wall? Maybe that's like a later area, because it looks like where the big door is facing, honestly. Farron passed it before? Oh well. I'm good. I'm good. Good. Why do they need me to extinguish 3 candles? They got like 7,500 behind that door. There is not a shortage of fucking candles. Damn it. Seriously though, this isn't helping up. Hey Squid, wanna give Zindern his $5 sometime soon, TM? Oh my god, did you actually do it? Do I actually owe Zindern $5? Is this real? Is this America? Is this life? We've come to, I guess. Thank you for your donation, even if it's not for me. I appreciate it. 3 candles was just the opening test. Now you have to put out these 7,500 back here. Oh, damn it. Well, Zindern, you did it. Where's that door? The door is behind me. The door is back this way, I think, actually. Into door was over yonder. Huzzah! He says. Hey Zindern, how's your level 9? Is it neat? Is level 9 a hip happen in place? Where is this? Am I going here? There. Oh no. Fuck it, I'll just feed it. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore! I'll just be poisoned forever. I have lost the ability to care about the fact that I'm poisoned. Another level 2, level 3, and level 4 spell. Like, what the fuck, man? I wasn't prepared for this. Yeah, you kind of like... kind of interesting. You went from level 7 to level 8 over the course of many sessions. You were level 8 for 2. In case anyone was unaware of how fucking swift that was, you were level 8 for 2 sessions. Just like PS3 playtime, basically. Basically, yes. I don't think it's quite as bad, but it's pretty much like PS3 playtime, yeah. Who's this asshole? What's he trying to do? The flag our boat in the regatta. Oh, baby, got him. No more of you weird evolving bird people. That one was pre-evolved, so that's even worse than they were previously.
Wait,
blessing of fervor,
you?
dog.
I remember you.
Haste is like
in the
mountains.
mountains.
Fucking red-headed little ginger cousin that nobody likes. Brew of Doom, 13 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your support. What's back here? Nothing, really? That's actually kind of surprising. Okay. What is that? Really? Nothing? Dark Sword. Wound me. You a thing? You are a thing. Rebuff stabs! Quicken is really high level. Quicken is super hard to cast. You could quicken a cantrip, but I don't know when that's like... You know there's level 0 spells, right? But you can definitely quicken some cantrips. I just don't know when exactly that would be super useful. Quicken detect magic is literally the dumbest thing I've ever in my life. But you could quicken like Flare. Other way. Other way. Quicken catch us the fucking game. Quicken create water! Also known as peeing! Fastest detect magic. I mean, to be fair, there is literally no downside to... The use of level 4. Oh, are you a prep caster? This is where I want to be earlier. -1, which is better than the -0 they had previously. So you can just quicken flare on literally every single enemy you fight for the entire rest of the game, just to give them -1s as a swift action. Could use a level 4. Oh, are you a prep caster? This is where I want to be earlier. Oh, I guess no, you're right. I'm thinking of the wrong. What am I thinking of? You're right. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. You don't want to use a level 4 spellcast to give someone -1 their attack rolls, maybe, as a swift action? Oh! Hollow weapons are said to appear in the essence of its wielder, whose luck boosts attack. You can make luck scaling weapons! That's interesting. Atonement is a taunt? Is that taunt? Like for co-op? Can you actually, if we, ooh. Can I actually play Fatty Lumpkin co-op with Larkin and actually taunt? Cause that'd be pretty neato burrito. If I could taunt. Be like, fight me, motherfucker, and Larkin just sits behind him and with the staggers or whatever the fuck gay build Larkin decides to do. That's kinda cool. Or you could be a blue sentinel. You can taunt enemies off the host.
Just what neat.
I have my rapier to go to +4. Much better.
Prohibido.
Neat. Now I think I can use that. Actually, still slightly lower, but it has a dope triple shot and better scaling, so it's just gonna get better and better and better. Bloody Lepkins, that's a return possibility. I've literally never not played Bloody Lepkins, ever. Ever in history, ever. There's never been a Souls game where I didn't play Fatty Lumpkins. Ever. Also, Andre, the Estes guy, I have some shards. You infuse the Ferris with Sharp? Probably if Sharp Gems were in Dark Souls 3. There's... not a gem in Dark Souls 3 that increases deck scaling. It doesn't exist. There is no Sharp Gem. I know that call I got earlier said there were Sharp Gems, but there's not Sharp Gems. Sharp Gems are a fabrication. A myth. Made to give you hope, to think that your Dex character may someday reach his full potential. Well, I'm here to tell you, it's a fairy tale. They don't exist. You're never gonna see one. There are no Sharp Gems. If you didn't pick Strength, FromSoft's chosen Hodor, baby. Just going to struggle in an uphill battle for your entire stupid little hollow life. Waiting for the day that maybe someday you can infuse your weapon to use that 50 Dex you leveled up. But it won't come. A day's a week off today, and it'll be a week off tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, forever. There are no Sharp Gems. Alright. And plus that's this flask. Oh, I don't have the one. Okay.
Prithee, be careful. I
Do
go.
I have 9 Estus? Just shut up, this is tense. There are no sharp gems. 9 Estuses! Should heal me for more now. Neat. Anything else I want to change around? Alright, what do I want to level?
Welcome, host.
This is a bazillion souls now. Why does this keep going up? This is still 5, so it's not about the level of my dark spot sigil thingy.
Back again, I suppose this means...
Have knowledge.
Oh my. This is stupendous. Then the undead legion
There
of
is no
Farron
war,
possesses
must be
sorceries quite unknown. Thank you for upholding your end of the bargain. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone. Now, let us unravel the thing, so you may put these new sorceries to use.
I continue to
It
talk.
is folly to claim lives recklessly, friend. Do not be tempted. No matter the victim's stature, every killing has a consequence. Even as I bloodied my hands, I never realized this simple truth. There I was, the very definition of a fool. I don't mean to seem opening, I hope.
There you
Oh
go.
my. Well, this is
Learn.
very unusual. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply
With their
slap
giant
me.
dogger hats!
I don't mean I hope.
I brought you a lot of knowledge. Woo, you got a lot of fucking spells. Farron Hail, a cascade of soul darts. Holy shit, that costs 2! That costs less than soul dart! So for the low cost of like 0 fucking mana, you can just machine gun dingle darts at people. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a great dart. It does more damages. We had all these before. We had all these. Release Mercury that eats away at HP. Highly dangerous sorcery employed by Dragon School spooks. Only taught to trusted members. Releases Mercury. The caster is not immune to its effect. A body caught in the silent Mercury cloud lies still while the face twists in a tortured scream. The names of those learned sorcerers became feared for this gruesome spectacle. And you can do light because Ulasil, obviously. Repair! Fix the weapon, not die. Hidden weapon. Always interesting. This is the classic Ulasil spells here. Twisted Wall of Light. Distorts light in order to deflect magic. A closely guarded light manipulation spell that contorts the very fabric of fundamental laws, negating magic by denying its claim to physicality. What? Don't tell me that's parrying for magic. Don't tell me that if you are also a caster, you can parry other people's fucking spells.
I don't mean to. I hope.
I sincerely hope that is everything the Mirror Shield was supposed to be in Dark Souls 2. But it's probably not. It's probably just like a wall of magic armor, basically.
Welcome home. Very well then taken.
I don't want to take all this fucking care. We're going to 18 because not having a round number bothers me. And
retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash.
I take this, I can get heal.
Themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrowed deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Good day, peasant woman. So, swimming. Still passing up. Oh, that pimp walk right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this swagger. Look at this motherfucking swag. The walk only looks a little bit ridiculous. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I don't know what situation you would ever use that in, but it's cool, I guess. I guess if you were really, really determined to use a bow for DPS against a big boss, and you wanted to get up close enough that you could hit him with all 3 arrows, I guess, but like, what I can fucking think of? Like, I have no idea. Anyway, give me 3 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another break real quick, get myself some more water, because I drank all this, and again, it's 90 degrees in here, and I'm dying. BRB. I literally have to get out of this room once every couple hours, and I will just straight up melt. What is up, chat? Welcome back. Commercials should be over for everyone. Well, that means it's time to go stab more stuff and die more times. I've actually, I think, only died to blizzard curses today because I'm super impatient. I think that's been my only death so far. They're here? Yes. I think. Alright. And there was some this way too, hold on. Oh, down. There was more that way, I just jumped out the window because that's where those items were and I wanted them. +3 rapier, or 4 even. Lots, number plus damage. Kill. Dumb. God damn it, I just got done leveling up and upgrading my weapons, and now you send me one of these. Got that really cool Titanite monster and a narrow hallway thing going on. I'm glad these Titanite demons are about 60 fucktillion times easier than the Titanite demons in Dark Souls. Holy shit, did I just open a door and it opened? Ah! It's Zombie Jesus! What? Goddamn Zombie Jesus. Alright, that just leaves that guy here. Oh no. Jesus. Please no. Have mercy, Zombie Jesus. Alright, so that leads me to this swampy place for I'm not really sure what reason, but it's a shortcut, I guess. Not really positive why I'd ever want that, but it's here. Where the Black Knight was. Why does... Okay. I don't know how it helps me, but it's something. It's a shortcut. I mean, it's always cool when the world has connectivity like that, when it's cohesive. Thanks, DVD. 75 people definitely haven't told me that yet. Definitely, you're the first person to tell me that, and I haven't been using it regularly throughout the game, so thank you for your advice. That's what this fight was about. This was dick rates fighting these guys. What I want to do, I want to let them start fighting and then help the guys that aren't dick rates. The dick rates will kill me. Get on dick race! Dickin' on dick rates. Got them. They're so fucking fast now. They're like, stab attack is lightning fast. Crazy hard to dodge.
Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains.
Just don't. Dark Lightning 22 months in a row. You is the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Don't overcommit. What is that sound? It's coming from inside there, so I'm assuming it's some sort of fucking crazy either battle or blacksmithing. Very, very aggressive. Aggressively blacksmith. I can upgrade my spear now with those scales I got. You are so dumb. You deserve to get destroyed by dick rates. Oh, why not read the description of the rot shield? A rotting makeshift shield scavenged by the forest-dwelling Grues. Oh, it's a Gru, not Guru, it's just Gru. Fairly effective as a shield, however, its rotten state has made it poisonous and resistant to other poisons as a result. Okay, so you can, I guess, block poison with it. And also, you can whap people with it. And it gives them poison. What's going on in here? Blacksmithing intensifies. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Fuck. 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 Here we go. What is it? Okay. Alright. Gas can? Is this under the... Oh, this watchers. Well, there's more to it than this, clearly. Yep, there we go. Fighting each other? So that's obviously not it. That was... Round 2, I guess? Oh, that's fucking sick. Second verse, same as the first. Ooh, that was a fucking punch. Should I disrespect? Should I disrespect? Disrespect. What? That's it? Oh. That's pretty cool, but I was like, super easy. Okay. It's pretty cool, though. That guy was swagging as hell. That dude had style points out the ass. But, really easy. I was fully expecting them to do the same thing within the second phase, where there'd be, like, 3 or 4 of them up. Just like there were in... Well... Swag greater than challenge. That was a Bloodborne boss, basically. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You look pretty Bloodborne-y. So where's his soul? Soul of the blood of the wolf. This blood was spread amongst the Abyss Watchers, and their souls are one with the soul of the wolf blood master. Also, we got Cinders of a Lord. If the lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. Okay. Catacombs of Carthus! I'm gonna get ulted! Let's go spend my fucking souls before this motherfucker decides to hit R and just take everything I know and love. Firelink. Did a lot more damage than me and I'm using the same loadout. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I still have the poison bite ring on too. Whoops. That's supposed to be that. Abyss is piss easy, super cool, but easy as hell. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's pretty easy. I was like, am I the only person? Because like, it just didn't seem like a hard fight to me. Like, it was really, really cool, but it was super easy. Abyss Watchers was this throne, right? Take it. That's like a bunch of little skulls with hats. Well, I'm glad they got to keep their hats. We want them to lose their swag value. We kept hats and put little hats on all the skulls, which is kind of weird, really. I mean, it was a really cool boss, but yeah, it was pretty easy. I mean, 2 reasons. 1, they fight themselves. So, you wait till there's 3, let 2 of them fight each other and kill the 3rd guy, and, they have no poise. So you just pam, 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 pam. Even in phase 2, he still has no poise. So you just pam, 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 and there's fucking absolutely nothing he can do about it. Not to mention, he's really very easy to roll through. Like, his moveset isn't like. I almost fucking stabbed that bitch. I'm so sorry. I hit my control on the table. I'll stand over here and be careful. But like I don't know. If you had a slow weapon, I could see them being kind of annoying. But I was usually getting 2-3 hits in at a time. I'm sure you could at least get one where I'm getting 2 or 3. It might just take you a little longer, but that certainly looks like a DPS race with how they're spawning in the beginning. So I'm sure that fight is much more difficult for a strength build because the ability to burn them down quickly makes them pretty easy. I don't know, it just didn't seem very hard to me. Maybe you guys need to get good. That's the thing. I'm sorry. Before I use these scales, actually, because I have 3, so I can raise any boss weapon at +2, not just that spear. You had no trouble with Uchi? Yeah. Just rapiered him to death, it was fine. What are you doing? Where's your woman? Oh, you're not her.
I know you.
Oh, you're asshole.
Sometime. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Such a dick.
This place is as good.
You're a massive dickhole. Why so dick? Yo, Joffrey.
Aha, that Richard.
Here it is. We know it's coming. A ring for warriors keen on heavy accoutrements. The ring was named after Havel the Rock, the battlefield compatriot of Gwyn, the First Lord. That's interesting. I don't think anything before this, we knew Gwyn was a Lord of Cinder. I don't think anything before this told us that Gwyn was the first Lord of Cinder. That's interesting. Those who would follow in Havel's footsteps are no fewer now than in his own day. Oh, this is off Stray Demon. Also, I can throw up boulders. I feel like this is mandatory. I don't feel like I can continue living my life without the ability to vomit boulders at my enemies. I mean, are you even living if you can't just puke rocks at people? I mean, I want that. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. But I also want Havel's ring. I want it so bad. So bad. But it's that versus Havel's and the Stray Demon items. Because Havel's would also combo with Flynn's. Because I would put it on in place of Chloranthy. Because I already have Grass Crest on my back all the time, so I'd put it on in place of Chloranthy. I don't really need both. I don't even know if they stack, honestly. Not really feeling Pontiffs either. I feel like Pontiffs would be super good with a huge sweeping weapon that hits 3 people every swing, but I'm not... I've literally never noticed the effect of Pontiffs. I have at no point in this game noticed Pontiffs doing anything. Let's not do that. Wolf Knight's great sword, a strong weapon. Great sword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss and master of the wolf's blood of Farron. The Wolf Knight was the first Abyss Watcher. And his sword is more punishing against creations of the abyss. While in stance, use a normal attack to do his crazy blade storm, or a strong attack to do his dope fucking flippy thing. Artorias' greatsword. Farron greatsword. What the boss was just using. The dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left handle. The greatsword is held in the right, a unique technique that was synonymous with the Undead Legion. Confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey. You can parry with it. Well, I mean, I have a dream that maybe someday I could get to 18 strength. There's no I'm not ever using this. This is a strength weapon. That scales actually more with dex. And if I sharp infused this motherfucker, that was a really cool sword that guy had. Really cool. I'm not gonna throw that out, actually. Well, our new goal is 18 strength because Zindarn has told a tale of the Farron greatsword and its beauty. So guess I'm gonna hold on to these Titanite skills. It gives me 7.5 equip load, with a cost of being 1.5 itself. So that's like +7. I think it's like +7 vitality, basically, which is pretty good for a
Welcome,
ring.
host. Very well, then take me.
Touch my turns.
Let these souls.
Well, it's gonna be a minute, but here we go.
Farewell, Agni.
Oh yeah, I can two-hand it, can't I? Let me see. Does that count, though? I mean, mechanically, that's two-handing? But, like, by all fucking reasonable logic, I'm not two-handing this. This isn't fucking two-handing. This is also pulling out a dagger. Wow. Makes my entire fucking stamina bar. A little moveset. Neat little moveset. What the fucking shit? That's so cool! But when would I ever use that except deacons? Like, this is like, hey deacons, whappity whappity whappity. It keeps going! This is just breakdancing! With a sword in your hand! What is this combo? Whoa! Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Flippity flap! Then you can parry with the dagger. That's pretty fucking unique, I guess. I like how it doesn't transition into either of the right hand attacks literally at all. That's pretty cool. Let's test that. Okay, I have to try this sword out now. That sword is way too dope to not give science. You have earned a +2, my friend.
Ah, just wasn't he?
Scaling already. It already scales better with dex than my fucking +4 rapier. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna go ruin some motherfuckers with this thing. I have to two-hand it though. Oh, that's dope. That's pretty dope. And become anime. If this becomes my main weapon, I'm gonna turn the rapier into like dark or blast, probably. Probably blast, maybe, I don't know, blast or dark. If I turn into blast, I can use it to regain HP like I did the spear before. Yeah. Two-handed. Anime is real, right? Yeah, it is, bitch. Woo! Spin to win! Do some sick flips! Wappity wappity! Point me at the traders, boys, I'm ready. Oh man, my legends will be told of my 6 spins for ages to come. Woo! Great. Oh, I just knocked him down. Oh, here it is. In catacombs. You think you're a lock killer and you actually are. See ya. This is a very cool little weapon. I like this. Yeah, what I heard there was necromancers. Anybody seen any of them necromancers? I can't roll. There's too many. The L1 attack also doesn't seem to chip off of walls like ever, which is kind of cool. So actually, I have enough faith in FromSoft to doubt that they're doing exactly the same mechanic again. So I don't think it's Find the Necromancers. There may be something else to it. I just don't know what. I have an idea. Is it gonna work? I don't really know, but I have an idea regardless. Haven't bounced off a wall with the one. Yeah, it looks like it's literally going through anything. And considering it's like 360-degree ass fucking, that's pretty cool. I have an idea. Oh, one's really good in PvP. What would you even do against that in PvP? This dude is just flippity-flop puddin' pop all over the goddamn room at 600 miles an hour, hitting 360 degrees around him. How do you even come in on that?
Ah, just wasn't it?
I have a gold.
Well. What's the undead legion doing with a call such as this?
Doesn't even seem like it should be parryable.
Sages have sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
I ain't got time for them smirts. I gotta hit this thing with my hammer for the rest of eternity. If this doesn't work, I can always turn it back.
Prohibit.
can always turn it back. Bullshit, Andre, your ember's not cold. What magical ember has he ever seen ever? You give him the holy and the normal and the normal. Doesn't take any, and the dark. Time to test out some science. Several varieties of science, 2 flavors of science. Hit me! Thank you. Do I just passively regenerate or do I have to hit you to regenerate? It's passive, that's cool. Will you stay dead if I kill you with a blessed weapon? Oh, they still do that. That's adorable. Ooh, you shoot really slow. I just lined my head up for you. Holy shit, you shoot slower than balls. Whoa, why'd you get back up, buddy? Still getting blessed. Stay dead. Oh, it's a different guy. The other guy's right there. There are 2 of them right here. A headache. Suddenly I have a weird headache and I can't figure out why. Your videos, I know what that now. Well played. Well played, my friend. 270-degree swings, pretty mighty. That was worth the damage I took to tackle that dude off a fucking floor. That was worth it. 10 out of 10 would do again. Carried by a headless, one-armed Skelly. What a champion. What a fucking champion. So Blast is pretty neat. Passive regen is always great, because you get all your health back while you're just running around looking for stuff. Doodling in between fights. God, you go so far with that. It's crazy. Okay, so these guys will all stay dead because I'm killing them with my Blessed Regia. guys so much. I fucking hate these guys so goddamn much. Bam! Alright, so basically all my Estus is gone immediately. Because these guys are fucking insane. Oh, I didn't get to look at what Carthus British does. Makes your weapon bloody. Heavy viscous scarlet plant secretions. Okay. Rub flowers on your sword, it will make people bleed better. Where are we going? This place is huge. It goes many directions. And they're not too bad on their own, but 2 is crazy. 2 of those guys, they are just like, their attacks are so huge and sweeping. I just need to put more effort into not ever fighting 2 of them at once. Did I go all the way? I went that way. Did I go all the way this way? My question. Not sure if I did. Curious what that does, honestly. I want to know what it does. End of the hall. Okay, fair enough. Like, it's super obvious. I just want to know what it does. I can't not. It's a button. I can't not touch it. And there's some boss weapons. Probably. This is Dark Souls 1. Those are kind of nuts, though. Ooh. You're annoying. Super annoying. Holy shit, these are obnoxious enemies. Holy shit! Got a sharp gem. We fucking did it. We got a sharp gem. I found one. I found one, and we found a hidden path. Yeah, they get back up if you don't kill them with blessed. It's gotta be blessed. Carthus Pyromancy Tome. Containing pyromancies crafted for battle, give to the old master pyromancer to learn advanced pyromancies. They developed in isolation from other forms, explaining their divergent evolution. Very interesting. Yeah. So, illusory walls went back to hit them. That's good to know. It's back to hit them and not fucking hit A, which was dumb as fuck. Really glad they went back to the not stupid version. Carthus is pyromancer, so it would seem. I don't know where the fuck I am. Am I back at the beginning? I think so, yes. Okay, so I guess we're going that way then. Just this way. Wow. We just went iframe there? What the shit? Well, they're going iframe. Like, during some of their attacks. That, or they're just skeletons and they have really weird little wiggly hitboxes. One of the two, I'm not sure which. But the necromancers, it's gotta be something else that respawns these people. Hey Solaret, how you doing?
Oh, hello. How very fortunate.
How you doing?
Have you seen my companion, Horace?
Oh.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since.
No.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs.
Okay.
And will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word. I beg of you.
Is he Jabber?
May the flames guide your way.
Jabber? Are you gonna guide him? Oh, what the? What? Oh, the archer up there. Worth, I'll take an out of you, one of those. And my kidneys. I need my kidneys. For now. I'm so fucking lost. Where did I come in here from? Came from that way. I haven't been this way. I haven't been down the staircase. This is where I haven't been. Well, that's a new trick. I tried to poke it! I tried to poke it. Oh. God damn it. You see me rolling. I hate me. I had to poke it. I wasn't worthy. God damn it, Cinder. And then you shit! Oh, well, Jesus Christ! Why are these skeletons so good? Death by reverse Indiana Jones. Tried to fight Boulder, didn't win. Oh, I'm dead again. Rip all those souls. Never forget those souls, 2K16. That wasn't even a level up worth, I don't think. If it was just barely. 16K is not much anymore. Also sick out of when I started get that shit. What the fuck? Get your ass up off that bonfire, we got shit to do. Why are you guys see what happens if you listen to Zindern? You see what you let him start? I'm glad. Y'all are a bunch of sheep. You're a bunch of fucking sheep. Oh, okay. Shields mean nothing. Shields are malsuggestions in this game. Okay, cool. That's nice. Alright, yeah, whatever, sure. You got me. Yeah, definitely. That definitely was a thing that definitely happened and was fair. Problem is with low faith, my blessed weapon does potato. It's a faith scaler now. It's a hardcore faith scaler, so I do super potato damage with the blessed, but I have to use it to kill him. Okay, do your fucking stuff. Also, they seriously are super resistant to piercing damage. Not even a yoke. Not where I meant to go. 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 We're dead. I can't fight this. This is gonna kill me 100%. Unless they leash. These skeletons are actual god warriors now. They're not the fucking peasants from Dark Souls 1. They are master ninjas handed down from the heavens by the chosen warrior masters. Roll whatever I'm dead, sure, fine. Yeah, I'm dead. I could weaken them with a different weapon, finish them with the holy one, but that's going to take more time and effort than just killing them with the holy weapon. It's also way more dangerous because you are totally locked in place while you're switching weapons. Maybe I should switch to Blaster with my Uchi. So I know Cha said it as a joke, but the skeletons really do have massive piercing resistance. Like super ultimate massive piercing resistance. So I need to switch these, but I can't, because I only had the one blessed gem and I already used it. So I can't switch it. I'm stuck. This is my life forever now. I physically cannot switch the blessing. Unless you get a refund when you use the thing to put it back to normal, that was my only blessed gem. So I didn't think this game was true to D&D. But now I'm stuck trying to zero damage my way through this entire zone. This is gonna be just miserable. They won't die to any weapon but the rapier. The rapier does no damage to them. New game. Good job, idiot. Alright, well, the record. Okay. I don't know why I died that time, but I'm not gonna really complain about it. Means I can move all my fucking life. Thanks, Mr. Skeletal. Dude. I want that item up there. Oh, there's like 46 archers. Okay, I thought it was just one. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Hey. Mods! Someone needs to be banned. Mods! Ban him! Thank you. The fuck? What the fuck kind of grenade is that? No. That's about the most annoying thing in the universe. I got a scimitar though. Too savage, good luck, my friend. Hope that works out well. It's weird to have a billion buckets of bones. Skeletons. Kind of figured there was something weird there. It's a little weird looking pot. Okay, it's a little dumb looking pot with stuff in it. And by stuff, I mean angry. They have angry. The covered pots, those ones. Hitting them all intentionally because I'd rather hit them on purpose and get them taken care of than accidentally hit them later and have bad stuff happen to me. Oh, there were way more than I thought! There were way more than I thought right there. Oh, also there's a trap right in front of it. That was what hit me in the first place. I didn't even see that under all the goddamn pots! Got him. What was that ring I got? Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. Okay. The sword technique of Carthus allows for fluid movement with the curved sword. Masters the technique to dazzle their opponents by moving as weightlessly as a grain of sand. Swoosh. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Swoosh. Spooky ghost! Or 20 gets spooked. Why? Fuck, he's got pots. Son of a motherfucking shit-ass dick nippling. Oh, that sucks a lot of piss. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Hey! Hey! Ghost roll! I don't think the ninja flippy guy respawns. I kill him with a rapier just to be sure, though. I don't think this guy can come back. I was like, those don't hit him, horse shit! Ah, I put under it. Fuck you. Duel. No, you stupid piece of bones. Okay, got him, coach. Oh. I was really hoping he'd go for an attack when I got close. I was really counting him and putting his shield down. Well, come on. Ooh. Spooky ghost. I got his neat little shield. Alright, Carthus shield. What's that do? Is it Nito and perhaps Burrito? Carthus shield? That's a total poo ass. What's it do? Block dark? I don't know. Outer remains of a leather shield used by a Carthus swordsman. The swordsmen of Carthus were agile, and this common shield is surprisingly light for one of medium size. The size. Oh, it's just. Oh, it's like really high stability for how potato-y weighted it is. Like, is it just super light, I guess? I don't know. It looks like shit. It's like shit. Alright. Oh. I thought that was a pool of water and almost walked into it. Because it's like blue down there. That's definitely a hole I want no part in. That's a hole I don't want to go in. Seems like this game is not stingy on Tight Knife Shards. Again with this! Stupid fucking boulder. Fucking boulder, I hate you so much. I definitely want like a scimitar or something like blessed weapon. If I get another blessed gem. Oh thank god. I'm gonna undo this infusion on the rapier. Let's switch over to scimitar. I'm glad they're too dumb to steer. Okay. Alright, against stuff that dies normally, I really need to use the Farron Greatsword just because it does so much more damage. Oh no. Oh no, sweet baby Jesus, not again! God, why? Why? Why, God? I hate these guys. They suck so much. I hate these guys. They are the worst. I'm really used to having a fast weapon now, so it's fucking me up having a really, really, really slow weapon. Ultra greatsword and all. But actually, I'm gonna stick with the rapier just because the fucking greatsword is so goddamn slow. That's the wrong way. Rat slaying, I mean, that's cool. It's a positive, it kills rats. I need to use a very, very swift weapon for this guy. I hate you so much. This might be the worst enemy in the history of Dark Souls. Okay, no, I just remember the fucking fire lizard things in Dark Souls 2. Second worst. Second worst. Fire lizard things in Dark Souls 2 were definitely the worst. Please. Hit him, please. Nope. Ran to the wall. Never 5 good. Oh, it gave me his thing anyway, so I'll take it. Cool. Wheel Skeleton's the worst? Not even close. These things are so much worse than Wheel Skeleton. It's unbelievable. Those little Shotel ninjas are so much worse than Bone Wheel Skeletons. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking dudes in this room. It's like a billion. Oh, God. How are they gonna get up? DPS race engage? Maybe? No? We know it was coming, it was literally just a matter of when. It startled the witch. How'd you don't have an arm? You just block me with your shoulder? What? You don't even have 2 arms, you can't block? What? Flopcon, what are you doing? God damn it, you ass! I drank a lot of milk. I have strong bones, a lot of calcium. Just block you with my fucking body, 0 fucking damage. Oh fuck. Still a lot, still a lot, still a lot. All I need to do. Oh my god. Shit. Those are got to get back up. Those are gonna die again, or get back up, but that's fine. As long as I can pin some of them out while they're fucking respawning. I'm literally using the time while they respawn. Or these ones not. I don't think these ones do. Okay, cool. These ones don't respawn. Fuck it, we animal. We animal. Woo! The kukri, is that a throwing weapon? It's a super throwing knife. Super duper throwing knife. Oh, we went full animu there. It worked though, didn't it? Oh, wait, I'm so happy. Hit the wall, god damn it. You can't block with your shoulder! Like, it's not okay. God fucking damn it. I have a dream that someday they'll all be dead. And I can move on with my fucking life. Are we done? Are we fucking done? Imagine Wog there. That'd be a pretty solid spot for Wog there. Really like Wog the encounter. Friendly? 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 Is that still there, Ed? How'd you...
Ah, hello.
How did you get down here?
Have you seen Horus anywhere?
No.
Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horus, where have you run off to? Oh, have you ever...
Just not walk across the bridge of poo. Madness, let's not do that. If that's a boss run, I swear to God, if that's a fucking boss run, I might just call it for the night. That is the longest boss run in the history of ever. That's totally, yep, that's a boss run. That's literally the longest boss run there's ever been. Oh my God, that boss run is abysmal. I guess since I can go around the bridge, I could probably just like sprint past everything really fast. What? Tablet? Somebody's fucking high C. Can't find out touch the fucking tablet. Pick out the animus.
Wait, you? I remember you.
Maybe
in the mountains.
Cutscene's definitely gonna lead to a boss. I could put a hat on, but I'll get you in a minute. Why did you touch it? Why would you touch it? What would you have to gain from touching that? Well, this is not what I expected. Not what I expected, but it's not this. This shit. Hello. Very tanky. But rapier. Oh, okay. Fuck, he summons. Oh man, this guy's gonna revive. Not bad, but I feel it in my bones. Really gets him though, so that's cool. Rough one. Okay, no, breaking one is a ton. Alright, so it's breaking that I was planning to do. I think the damage numbers it shows on him are largely irrelevant. He has a sword! Adorable! Great, he needed a sword! Yeah, definitely! Ow! This is kind of cool. What's that gonna do now? There's those. Woo! Got him, coach! That was pretty fucking cool. Oh, glad I never have to do that again. Fucking boss run again. Back in your cup! Back in your cup! That's pretty dope. I'm okay with that. Give me that cup. That's a neat cup. I'm gonna drink Sonny D out of it in your memory. That's the boss that was randomly killing you. Yeah, I could see that a little bit. I felt like a couple times in that fight I just kind of randomly took damage. I feel like his breath is probably super wonky. I'm gonna guess his breath is a weird